Mm-hmm. Oh, it's gonna be a good day today. Dun, dun, dun. Here for a good time, not a long time. So have a good time. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Romeo. Welcome. Okay. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. Did you miss me? I see Tony. I see Sinsha. Romeo. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Scarlett. Hello, my love. I guess I will bring myself in bright and early. Easy like Monday morning. Watch your ears. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Tom. Thank you for what? Hi. Yes, I do see you. Morning, Claire. Hi, Catherine. Thank you for what, my love? I always like the story. In and out on night shift. On night shift. Isn't there a song? Something about night shift. Good morning, baby girl. Easy like Sunday morning. Easy like Sunday morning. All right. I got my 2 workouts in this morning. Ooh, on the Monday roll, Claire. The way my mentality is like up and up. Yeah? Up and up, is that right? Commodore is singing. I was live with you once. You gave advice for my sister. She got your book, loves it. My happy place right here. My happy place, people who learn. Ah, yay. Tomsky, she loves it. Have you noticed, Jean-Marie, have you noticed any changes? Hi, Diane. Any changes in her mood? Any changes in how she's thinking? Any changes in how she's dealing with people? Have you noticed anything? Yes, this past 2 years have been my glow up. Oh, you're a big part of that. Oh, Claire. Mama likes. Ah, you guys. You guys. Good morning, goodness. Good morning, goodness. Yes, goodness. Thank you. I accept you. Tomsky, she's reading it now, not dating anyone until she finishes it. Please continue to come back and keep me posted. I appreciate this so much, my love. So much, so much, so much. You guys make me really happy.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. What topic are you here for?
Uh, Just the body count one. I feel like. Wait, can I give my
That was,
opinion on it?
wait. Hold on. So
Sorry.
when I ask a question, I just want the simple answer. Now that I know what topic
Okay,
you're
okay.
here, now that I know what topic you're here for, I know what to say to you next. So this one here,
Okay.
this topic, I'm approaching in a proper debate fashion, which has two terms. Would you like to hear the two terms?
Sure.
Okay, number one, honest. I'm sorry, you're moving around, my love. It's hard for me to hear what's going on. So, number one is honest language only, and number two is facts over feelings. I'm not discussing this in
Okay.
an individualized way because I'm not debating you on you, attempting to change your mind about anything. I'm simply discussing the topic itself in a factual or scientific way, not individualized. So there's no sentences that start with I think, I feel, my opinion, my experience, because it's not
Yeah.
about you. It's simply about the topic itself, either factually or scientifically.
Yeah. But the thing is, with the body count matter, that's 100% gonna involve feelings because
No. Here's the thing. I have three facts for why body count doesn't matter. Feelings are irrelevant. Long-term partner, and I want somebody with all of these qualities, no less. Would I need to observe?
gonna involve feelings
No.
because gonna involve feelings because
No. Here's the thing. I have three facts for why body count doesn't matter. Why body count doesn't matter.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Number Number two, if you wanted a long-term partner and you wanted somebody with all of these qualities, no less, would you
Yeah.
need to observe someone's behavior over time to see if they are the person, yes or no?
Yeah, 100%.
Number three, if I wanted to know if you have an STD, do I need to ask you to go to the doctor, get tested, get the results, and then show me the results, yes or no?
Yep.
Yeah. So people's feelings about a woman's consensual sexual history is irrelevant. People who stand in the present get rid of people who have feelings about things that are not currently happening because those people have a mental illness. And people who stand logically in the present just get rid of people who have a mental illness because we're in the present moving forward and they're not in the right place.
I was just wondering, like, when you said body count doesn't matter, like, does it mean a relationship?
It doesn't matter to the people who practice logic and stick to facts when picking a long-term partner.
Okay, so like nigger terms, right? It's like nigger.
So assholes get blocked and deleted because assholes don't deserve to be around us. Because assholes are the losers that we get rid of when we use a no kissing for 3 months dating rule. No kissing, no sex, no sleepovers, no exclusivity. Notice this loser came here to say body count matters because he got fifis, right? These losers with their fifis are very abusive. Can you tell? These losers with their fifis are very immature. Can you tell? So what we do is we say body count doesn't matter because who I did is not who I am, and I'm too smart to deal with a loser who's controlling, insecure, stuck in the past, PP obsessed, immature, and abusive. 100% of these guys who come here and say body count matters, 100% of them are abusive. This is why you need to block and delete them instantly if they ask you what your body count is, or if they indicate they think body count matters. Because those who think body count matters are abusive, insecure, stuck in the past, PP obsessed, not take accountability for their mental illness. Instead, they sit in their thoughts and emotions and tell you you have to soothe them and make them feel better by reducing your sexuality before you met them because they're too insecure for comparison. Because when they think about any other male, automatically they come in under them. So get rid of those insecure losers who are telling you to your face, I'm under any male you've ever been with before because I am so low value. A high value male is never afraid of comparison because a high value male says, no matter who you've been with before, I'll be the best. A low value male says you need to have a low body count because upon comparison, you'll find me worse than anybody you've been with before. So, ladies, make sure you block and delete the low value males at the first sign of their low value by using the no kissing for 3 months dating rule. No kissing, no sex, no sleepovers, no exclusivity means low value males will be blocked and deleted by you because you're going to block and delete them before they get your kisses, before they get your sex, before they get your exclusivity. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. Watch this. Everybody look at this guy right here, this last one. Car, blah, 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 mechanophile, block, delete, cleanse, remove. Did you see that? Did you see what I just did? Look at this guy. Look at the hands guy. Okay, watch for the block, delete, cleanse, remove. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. Did you see that? That's what you do with the low value males. They don't get your kisses. They don't get your sex. They don't get your exclusivity. They get the block, delete, cleanse, remove. Because under no condition do you waste your time with the ones you would complain about. He's such an asshole. He did it again. He lied again, disrespected again, was abusive again. No more abusive males. These cheap males, right? These cheap bargain basement males know they have no value. That's why they don't want you to have comparison points. Hi, Kiki. What topic are you here for?
I have been following you for a long time. Not not periodically, not consistently, but I have loving your content, and I just want to ask you a question: how you can spot a manipulative person, like how you would know, because most of them, I don't want to say men, most of relationship, but mostly men are manipulative and always putting off like a very polished characters, a set of traits to lure you in, but then they just shifted as the moment you became exclusive with them.
Well, how
So,
long? Okay, so let me ask you this. In your history, like in your history, your personal history, how long did it take you to become exclusive?
I'm autistic and have ADHD, so I'm not really clingy to people, and so it take me a lot, maybe a year to trust a person.
So it takes you a year of talking, not kissing, not sex, not
Yeah,
exclusive. It takes you a year of talking before you
yeah.
come to the conclusion that you want to kiss, have sex, and give exclusivity.
Yeah, I can. No, I mean, like, to be exclusive. I am, when it's come to kissing and loving, it depends. Before I used to be quickly into sexual relationship. Maybe it would take 2 dates or 1 date. But now I am like, I really want to be I want to be really exclusive with the partners that I will have. So it take me maybe 3 to 5 dates to trust them without kissing them or having sex with them.
That's the problem, my love, is you
The
give them
problem,
exclusivity before 3 months. And then you're
okay,
asking, how can I tell if they're fooling me? Well, you have to give it 3 months. That's why my whole methodology is about 3 months. In 5 dates, they're still fooling you because you're still putting on a facade and it's easy to keep it up in 5 dates. But you can't keep the facade up for 3 months. That's why my methodology is 3 months. It's based on science. So to answer your question, minimum 3 months before you trust them enough to give them exclusivity. Do you have this book yet?
I think I will purchase it soon.
So the question you're asking It's how do I employ a
Yeah.
methodology that has me conserving my mental health and emotional well-being while I make sure this person is trustworthy enough for my mental health and emotional well-being? The answer is minimum 3 months.
Purchase your book. Are they available on Amazon or?
Yes, you prefer, is paperback your favorite way?
I'm sorry, what?
Is paperback your favorite way of consuming a book?
No, I can also try ebooks.
I'm asking your favorite way.
Actually, I prefer it both because I also have learning disabilities. So I love to listen to books while I'm reading it.
So audio and paperback. So
Yeah.
the button for audiobook is in the link in my bio. You get that through my channel. It's not on Audible. And the button for paperbacks is on Amazon. Are you in the USA?
No, I'm in Europe.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So you're going to go to your country's Amazon page, amazon.eu, I think maybe for you, or
Yeah.
so go to your country's Amazon page and type my name, Chantal Hyde, Heide, in the search
Yeah.
engine to go get
Yeah.
your paperback.
Yeah, I'll do that. And thank you very much for your time.
You're welcome, my love. So this person here, right? This person who's in their emotions and imagine as insecure as disingenuous. No, my love, I'm very genuinely making appropriate accusations when you ask what my body count is, because you need to know how many people to compare yourself to, because you're going to make up a story instead of being grounded in reality, assessing who I am. Let me repeat, instead of being grounded in reality, assessing who I am. By the way, using the word partner to describe somebody asking what's your body count is incorrect. They don't coincide. When we meet somebody who asks what's your body count, we block and delete them. They never get status with us. They become non-existent because we do a block, delete, cleanse, remove. We remove them from our environment. We make them non-existent. They don't exist anymore. Yeah, are you paying attention? We're saying we don't pick people who care, period. We pick people who are in the present, right? So if that's what you meant, I'm with you. No, if that's what you meant, if you meant that we'll block and delete anybody who's concerned about who we had sex with before they met us, if that's what you meant, you're right. I'm not disagreeing, my love. If that's what you meant, you're 100% correct. Yes, good. No. You're 100% correct. If that's what you meant, you're 100% correct. Yeah, it's very controlling, right? I need to know if you followed my rules before you met me, because I made up rules for your body. I made up rules for your sexuality. I controlled you before I met you, and I'm asking what your body count is to find out if you followed my rules. Very controlling, extremely controlling. We don't pick controlling, we block and delete controlling. All right. So for the person saying, y'all are saying the past doesn't matter, we're not picking you based on what you said about the past, because you could say anything about the past, couldn't you? I mean, you could be a massive douchebag, take no responsibility for your thoughts and emotions, and you tell me you're crystal clear in the past, right? So what does it matter what you tell us about what you did in the past? We use a no kissing for 3 months date rule. No kissing, no sex, no sleepovers, no exclusivity, minimum 3 months. I don't care what you say about who you are. I care about who you are. There you go. There you go. If you're not what I'm looking for, notice the present tense. You're not what I'm looking for. Bye-bye, adios. Regardless of what you said you did in the past, regardless of what you said you were in the past, regardless of what you say you are, I'm still using observation before selection. Exactly, Remy. My past does not define me. Do you want to define me to see if I'm a good fit for you? Then you need to use observation, not storytelling, my love. Storytelling is fiction. Storytelling is not currently happening. Observation stands firmly in the present, looking at reality. Now, guys who say body count matters actually have a problem with reality. Not a good selection for a long-term relationship, am I right? Not a good selection. These people who have a problem with reality, right? They're unhealthy. They're not good picks for relationships. You're going to be distracted by their dysfunction. They're going to say, I got a problem with what's not currently happening. We got to talk about it because I got problems. And you're going to say, I got to block and delete you because you have a problem with your imagination. You're distracting me from my goals, my ambitions, my work ethic with these stupid conversations about your imagination. I'm going to block and delete you because you need therapy, but I'm not your therapist. Okay. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. So this guy doesn't want accountability for his insecurity. He doesn't take accountability for being ran through. This ran through guy with zero accountability looks at a woman, shoves her aside, says, tell me how many dudes you had sex with in the past because I want to go think about them instead of looking at you. He takes zero accountability for his insecurity, his PP obsession, his control tactics. Instead, he goes, body count matters, believe me, because I said so. Because he's got no accountability. What do we do with the guys with no accountabilities, ladies? What do we do with the guys? What do we do with the guys who don't take responsibility for their thoughts, emotions, and behaviors? That's right. That's right. We block them, funny. We block them, Claire. We delete them, funny. We cleanse them from our environment, funny. We remove them and we make them non-existent. Block, delete, cleanse, remove, Della. MW, block, delete, cleanse, remove. They are non-existent. I'm too busy being happy to bother with them. That's right, Tony. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. I'm too busy being in charge of my environment and my well-being to deal with a lazy, selfish loser with zero accountability to his own thoughts, emotions, and behaviors. That sounds like a baby boy. We don't do baby boys. We block and delete baby boys. Dory, Ellie Jane, block, delete, cleanse, remove the baby boys. I'm too busy being based in reality. That's right, funny. Why do I think it doesn't matter? I know it doesn't matter. It's a fact that it doesn't matter. I have 3 facts for why it doesn't matter. To the shadow realm. Wash them right out of her hair, Sean Marie. So something that we come to understand when we talk about body count is we start to understand who's actually listening and who's actually stuck in their ego. We come to really realize who's standing in the present with us and who's actually stuck in their imagination. We come to understand who's actually into women versus the ones who are using women as beards because they don't like women, but they don't like their own tendencies for liking boys because their religion said it's not okay to like boys. So they position a woman in front of them to disguise how they jump over women to talk about boys, saying, tell me how many boys to think about. I've got a woman in front of me, but I want her to tell me how many boys to think about. We don't want those males. We want the males that are standing confidently in our present, actually assessing who we are, because we intelligent women invite assessment. If you want to assess me and find I'm not a good fit for you, fair enough. If you want to judge me, ask me what my body count is so you can make up a story about me, attempt to apply a personality without actually knowing who I am, I block and delete you because I want men grounded in reality, not males in their imagination. Ayo, what topic are you here for, my love?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, what
I
topic
want
are
to
you here
step
for?
back down because I am in
I
a
can't hear
library.
you properly. Can you not mumble?
I am in a library.
Okay, so you got to talk quietly. Okay, no problem. What topic are you here for?
I was looking to be. I wanted to hear your point of view on the body count thing, but the last minute or so clarified that for me.
So body count, if I finish this sentence, body count does not matter to the people who practice logic and stick to facts. Notice I didn't say all people because obviously since you've been listening to me for the past 30 minutes, you understand that some people are not practicing logic and sticking to facts. Some people are sticking to their imagination. But for those people who practice logic and stick to facts, they have 3 reasons for why body count does not matter, and all 3 reasons are based on facts. Now, for this topic, I am approaching this in a factual or scientific way, not individualized way. So we're not debating individual people on their thoughts on the subject because we're not here to change anybody's mind. We're simply discussing the topic itself in a factual or scientific way. For example, a factual way would be like this. Ayo, would you agree that this is in fact a cell phone? Yes or no?
Yes.
Right, so that's a fact. Now, a scientific way would be if you want to say statistics or studies or biology, sociology, psychology, science in any way, shape, or form. In order for you to present that here, I need to know where you read that science. So for me to go read the words you read, you have to tell me exactly where you read that. So for that, I need the title of the peer-reviewed study, the website the study is on, the page number and paragraph number, where you read that. Now, if you can't provide that, it means you didn't read it. And if you didn't read it, I don't let you say it because it could be lies, fear-mongering, or disinformation.
Yeah, well, I'm not here to claim facts. I was here to understand what the basis of your argument was, and now that I understand
So
that,
I
have
don't
something to
argue.
say in response.
I don't argue, by the way. Arguing is a lack of acceptance. I accept however you think, of course. That's what I teach people, to not change other people, but accept them for who they are and then deal with them appropriately. Would you like to hear my
Yes,
three?
I have a laptop.
Would you like to hear my 3 facts for why body count doesn't matter?
I'm sorry. I was reading a comment. Someone asked me if I had a laptop. I do understand what you're talking about, and if you'd permit me, I have something else to say.
If it's
Can I
fact or
continue?
science, that's fine. But if it starts with I think, I feel, my opinion, my experience, then it's not relevant to the topic because we're not discussing you. You were not the debate topic. We're discussing the topic itself only without being individualized.
I see. Okay. Feel free to let me down then, because you don't seem to be interested in individual experiences.
No,
Because
I'm not conducting a therapy session, so we don't
I
care
don't
what
think
you
this is a
think,
therapy.
what you
I don't
feel,
need
your
therapy.
opinions, your experiences. They're not relevant.
Listen, you're making a lot of assumptions. I can't lie.
No, I'm not making any assumptions. I'm letting you know that we're not here for personal stories. Yeah. Right. This is not about personal stories. This is about facts over feelings. Correct. Propaganda. Pointless. Ooh, ladies, look at that. Propaganda. I teach you to use observation before selection so that you don't end up in a relationship that is abusive in any way, shape, or form. He calls out propaganda as though you should be paying attention to making informed decisions when you're choosing a long-term relationship to make sure you don't select a selfish short-term thinker instead of a generous long-term thinker. And then the other guy in my comment section calls it pointless to teach women to not pick losers anymore. Now, of course, ladies, who wants you to make the mistake of picking a mistake? The mistake wants you to make that mistake. Jao wants a book walkthrough. Of course. Of course, I will provide a book walkthrough. So, ladies, we always get the mails that want me to tell you about all of my books. All of my books, because when you learn how good I am at extricating you from bad relationships and helping you choose good relationships, well, an angel gets their wings. So these are the 11 books that I wrote on dating and relationships. I catch you where you are and I lift you up from there. So if you've been watching me and you've been saying, oh my God, I need to get rid of who I am because I keep complaining. He's such an asshole. He did it again. He's such an asshole. He called my consensual sexual history poor judgment because he couldn't deal with his little emotions. He had a fit over my past because he's such an asshole. He's so insecure, constantly vomiting about my past. I can't stop thinking about your past. Even when I'm making out with you, I'm thinking about other dudes because he's such an asshole. He can't stand in the present with me being confident. No, he got to go, ladies. He got to go. So dump him. Use Comeback Queen to heal faster from the breakup and divorce, okay? And then you use No More Assholes to make sure you don't pick another loser. No more losers, ladies. Losers get you because you don't make informed decisions. Here's No More Assholes in Spanish. Losers get you because you don't use a no kissing for 3 months dating rule. Body count does not matter. Who you did is not who you are. And a mature man who stands confident in the present knows that. But an insecure, manipulative schmo tries to tell you who you did is who you are because they're so insecure and small-minded. So ladies, no more of those ones. We need men standing confidently in our present, not these insecure guys who look at a woman and go, step aside, lady. I gotta run through you to the dudes you used to do. Step aside, lady. Tell me how many dudes in your past, because I'm looking at you, wondering how many dudes I could think about. Right? Those ran through males. No more ran through males, ladies. No more ran through males. By the way, men who want to pick a woman, this is your dating book, ladies. The men are going to come and fetch you, but these guys are getting the no. These guys are getting the block and delete, right? Watch this. I want you to see that 100% of these guys who say body count matters are liars. Look at Mr. Jethro here with his with his pure projection. Are you upset you're all by yourself? Are you upset nobody wants you? Are you upset that it's 10:34 a.m. Eastern time and nobody wants you? Ran through mails. Look at this ran through mail, looking at a woman going, body count matters, doesn't want to hear about the dudes you used to do, right? That ran through mail looks at a woman and says, body count matters because I want to think about boys instead. How many boys can you get me to think about when I ask what your body count is? All right, ladies, when you pick that man, because you blocked and deleted the ran through mails, get rid of those ran through mails. When you pick your man, get after the first kiss, make your new relationship rock solid from day one. These ran through mails keep hoping you're going to end up single so that they can get some access to you because they want to put it in something. Right? They want to position a woman in front of them so they look heterosexual when they're actually not. Right? The religion said it was wrong for them to like boys. So they position a woman in front of them and say, hey, miss the fact that I keep asking her to tell me about dudes. Every time I see her, I want to hear about dudes. Ooh, tell me about your exes. Ooh, tell me about the dudes in your workplace. Ooh, tell me about the dudes in your friend circle. Ooh, tell me about the dudes at that event you went to. Because every time I see you, I want to hear about dudes. Right, Jethro? Every time I see you, I want to hear about dudes. When I see a woman, I think about dudes. Right, Jethro? Right, Jethro? Everybody look at Jethro for the block, delete, cleanse, remove. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. That's what we do, ladies, with the ran through dudes. The ones who look at you and shove you aside and say, tell me about dudes. The ran through dudes get the block, delete, cleanse, remove. All right, those of you who want to increase communication, conflict resolution, have a zero fight relationship, get your Fix That Shit books. Fix That Shit for women, Fix That Shit for men. This is how I took myself out of insecurity, out of spinning thoughts, out of dysfunctional behaviors. Mom and Dad, get dating 101 for your teens, because now that we adult women know better, they're looking for naive, uninformed, uneducated. Who hurt me? Nobody. Nobody hurt me. Look at me, 20 years with my man. By the way, ladies, if you want what I have, a long-lasting, happy, functional, close, intimate, affectionate relationship, make sure you follow my lead. Follow my lead, ladies. Get rid of these losers. Losers will hold you down, hold you back, distract you with their dysfunction. You have to say no more distractions from my goals and ambitions, because that loser doesn't take responsibility for his thoughts and emotions and instead keeps picking fights with me because he thrives on dysfunction. This is how you pick the person who loves you more than dysfunction. So get dating 101 for your teens. These guys want me to stop, right? Because now you're too smart, you're blocking and deleting them. And they're looking for your teens. Notice when I said teach your teens to block and delete losers, he's begging me to stop teaching you. He's begging me to stop talking to you. He's begging me to stop educating you on how to remove losers. So teach your teens how to get rid of these losers as well, because they're looking for the next generation of women who don't know better, okay? Speaking of getting rid of losers, there is a free book in the link in my bio. Look at this lead person for the block, delete, cleanse, remove. Check them out. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. Adios. Adios. Look at this one. Look at the Tyler one. Everybody see Tyler for the block, delete, cleanse, remove. Go get your satisfaction. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? We're having fun. We're getting rid of losers. This is the free book in the link in my bio. Fake love need not apply. How to identify and remove posers, losers, scammers, and predators. This is the free book button in the link in my bio. By the way, there's free starter guides. There's a free single starter guide. There's a free relationship starter guide as well. So check out the starter guides in the link in my bio. Say yes to goodness, 10 steps for a complete and happy you. This is you evolving your happiness in 10 areas of your life that are affecting you mentally and emotionally. Customized career coaching. You're going to identify and monetize your purpose, passion, and talent. This is a workbook, by the way. I'll be doing some writing at the end of every chapter. The Glow Up Journal is my latest release. This is a 60-day journey designed to increase your confidence, self-worth, and self-esteem, doing daily exercises and journaling in this book. This is going to change your brain structure very quickly in 60 days, my love. Do the Glow Up Journal if you need to increase your self-esteem. Don't forget, abusive people require your low self-esteem. I also have these 3 workbooks with bonus material. So there's the Fix That Shit for Women workbook, Fix That Shit for Men workbook, and the No More Assholes workbook. So use the buttons in the link in my bio, paperbacks on Amazon, ebook bundle deals, audiobook. My 2 audiobooks are No More Assholes and Fix That Shit. Let's do this, my loves. Let's do this. This is the evolution revolution. We evolve ourselves. We evolve our selection. We evolve the home that children are raised in. And in that way, we send out the next generation of evolved human beings, because monkey see, monkey do means what they experience in the home is what they'll repeat outside the home. This guy says nobody's buying it, right? Nobody's buying it. Do you know why he says that? Because he's already getting blocked. He's already getting deleted. He's already getting the no, 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 right? Now, this guy says devolve because he wants us to continue letting losers kiss us, right? Selection before observation is not evolved. Observation before selection is how you get rid of the ones that are not evolved, right? So they gaslight you, they manipulate you, they coerce you, they try to change reality on you, say no kissing for 3 months, that's insane. By the way, body count matters, right? Because they're hypocrites. These guys who say body count matters are liars, fearmongers, hypocrites with zero accountability to their own thoughts, emotions, and behaviors. But they want women to take care of them constantly. Constantly. So what do we do, ladies, with the big baby boys? What do we do with the big baby boys? Right? Look at this guy. Smoked, block, delete, cleanse, remove. See? Block, delete, cleanse, remove. That's what you do with the big baby boys. Removal, non-existent. You've been here for how long watching me? Do you remember the name of any of the ones that we removed? No, they don't exist. No, I'm doing the muting. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'll mute them when I use them as an example. You make them non-existent, my love. Do you want me to get rid of anyone? Do you want to name anybody for removal? Do you want to see anybody disappear because you find them annoying? As Jesus is in my colon, hiding from the fanatics. Yes, Jean Marie. Yes, no, it's good. I'll take them out when they're obviously, like, if they're, extreme, it's immediate. Selah, what topic are you here for? Say hi.
Oh, I didn't even know I'm up. I don't know how this happened. Oh, I didn't even know I'm.
Sorry, we had a feedback lip, but that sounds like a butt dial, my love. Was that a butt dial? Hard pass on religion. Instant block and delete on religion. Yes, I am married. I'm with my husband for almost 20 years. If you want what I have, a long-lasting, happy, functional, close, intimate, affectionate relationship, then follow my lead. I think you've been hurt and base every man off that encounter. Your thoughts are irrelevant, Cain. We don't operate from your thoughts. Your thoughts mean nothing to us. We use logic. We make informed decisions. What you think about the fact that we do that is irrelevant, because we just don't validate you. Some schmo isn't valid to us. What is validated are the people that we will bring into our inner circle because they match our energy and they're wonderful human beings. But other people's thoughts about us are irrelevant. We are indifferent to the stories people make up when they look at us. Do you know what the word indifferent means? I'm going to use the dictionary for you because I think it's really important to understand words precisely. So let me help you understand what our actual positioning is about these guys who have thoughts about us. Okay, let me help you understand. So define indifferent. Having no particular interest or sympathy, comma, unconcerned. We don't think about you. We don't care about you. It matters to you, but you don't matter to us. You don't exist to us. We block and delete you at the first sign. See, everybody look at Johnny. I'm going to show block, delete, cleanse, remove. That's what we do with the ones who think it matters. We don't care that they think it matters. We remove them because we don't care about them, because we don't give any of our time, attention, concern, or interest in people that are controlling, insecure, stuck in the past, previous past. Because look at this guy here, Chichi. 100% of them are abusive. So why would we ever give any time and attention to somebody who thinks body count matters? 100% of them are abusive. And you'll see it right here, right in front of your eyes. They show you who they are as long as you let them. If you use my dating methodology, no kissing, no sex, no sleepovers, no exclusivity, minimum 3 months is the corporate model, means you will identify the ones who need to be removed before they get kisses, before they get sex, before they get exclusivity. Everybody look at Cain for the block, delete, cleanse, remove. Say bye-bye. Non-existent. Non-existent. That's what we do with the losers, because the losers are liars. The losers make false accusations. The losers make up stories and then try to apply a personality to you. We don't care about them. We go, oh, there's a loser. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. I want you to think about the fly you killed. Remember that last fly you killed? You didn't think about it any longer after you killed it. You didn't wonder what the fly thought after you killed it. You didn't wonder how the fly felt after you killed it. In fact, you didn't care anything about the fly. When you identified the fly, you dealt with it appropriately. Fly, you gotta go. These guys are just flies. So we just deal with them the same way. We don't think about them. We don't care about them. We simply remove them for being flies. Flies don't get my time and attention. Flies don't get my concern. Flies don't get my mind. I don't think about them. Human beings to flies? No, honey bunny, if you're a human being, show me. If you're a human being, show me. But if you're not a human being, if you're just a fly, I deal with you appropriately. I get rid of you. Shoo fly. Shoo fly. That's all. You have an electric fly swatter, does. I am doing a podcast interview at noon today, so I'm going to head out early for a little bit, do the podcast, and then I will probably come back. That's right, it does. Yeah. We don't humanize flies. We don't humanize the ones that we don't select. We don't humanize the selfish short-term thinkers who are abusive and controlling. We don't humanize them. We remove them. High risk of disease. Kenneth has armpit chlamydia. Watch out for these guys with armpit chlamydia, ladies. These guys coming from purity culture don't know what safe sex is, running around giving each other armpit chlamydia. We're not interested in your STDs, Kenneth. We're not interested in what you guys do with each other. Y'all are weird AF. We want people who practice normal sexuality, not purity culture morons giving each other STDs in the armpit because, God said that was wrong to do it down there, but it's not wrong to do it in here. You guys are weird. We don't want your diseases. We really don't. We really don't want your diseases. We don't want your lack of education, your lack of safety, your lack of knowledge about safety. That's called ignorance, whether it's willful or not. We don't care. We don't want it. It's like, ew, I need somebody more educated, more knowledgeable, more intelligent. Right? That's all. That's all. More informed, Yeah, it matters to losers, Amanda. I know. Controlling, insecure, stuck in the past, PP obsessed, loser. Not the selection. Right? Where did I write loser, Amanda? Where did I write controlling, insecure, stuck in the past, PP obsessed, Amanda? I didn't. So that's the block and delete, right? Oh, who's got the Bob Bingo card? Guys, get your Bob Bingo card. The Bobs are BOPs, boring, oppressive, and PP obsessed. If someone is religious, they're not smart. They're not smart. The research is out. The research, the peer-reviewed study shows that people that are religious aren't as smart. They're actually brain damaged. Peer-reviewed studies show that people that are religious are brain damaged. So, no, not smart. Obviously not. Obviously not. I believe in an invisible deity that says that touching my body is wrong. That's obviously not smart. Right? If you want to believe that and hold on to that belief without using any critical thinking whatsoever, obviously not smart. Self-respect, Amanda. That's right. I respect myself too much to let an insecure person tell me that they made up rules for my body. I respect myself too much to let a schmo ask me if I followed their rules that they made for me before they met me. I respect myself too much to give my agency over to a loser, Amanda. I respect myself way too much, Amanda. But you know how you don't? I can tell how you don't, Amanda. I can tell that you've said to yourself, males tell me my value because I have no inherent value until a male looks at my genitalia and then gives me value. That's you, Amanda. That's not me. I respect myself too much to let other people tell me what my value is. I know what my value is, Amanda. Look at my value. I know my value, but you don't look at yourself in the mirror and say, I have value. You look at a male and you say, give me value, because you have no inherent value in your own mind because you have no self-respect. I see you. Yeah, these guys are in full denial. I tell you what your value is. How dare you tell me I don't define your value, woman? Says the delusional males stuck in their mental illness. That's not for me. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. The delusional males stuck in their mental illness trying to tell me they define my value. Ha! I'm laughing. I'm laughing at the delusional males coming to women trying to tell us they define our value at the same time telling us they're a -1, right, ladies? Isn't it a joke how these delusional males say, I tell you what your value is, and I'm letting you know I'm worth less than 0. Because the delusional males say the more males a female's been with, the more she loses value. I mean, really what they're saying is my belief is males have a less than 0 value. Because if I was 1 out of 10, if I was a lowly 1 out of 10, and he was a 0, look at this, I'm still a 1. You have to be worth less than 0 to reduce a woman's value. And these -1s think we're going to listen to them. I'm too smart to listen to a -1. I block and delete -1s. Watch this. Hey, who here thinks the more males a female has been with, the more she loses value? Put your hand up. Put your hand up if you think the more males a woman has been with, the more she loses value. Put your hand up if that's your belief. If your belief is the more males a woman has been with, the more she loses value, let's see the hand up. Every single man, everybody see yo for the block, delete, cleanse, remove. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. He thinks he's going to speak for every single man? Absolutely not. Look at this. Sue for the block, delete, cleanse, remove. There we go. What do we do with those males, ladies? What do we do with those males? We make them non-existent. Here we go. Whatever that is. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. Do you see what we did? Do you see? Here's George. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. There we go. There we go. That's what we do with delusional people who think they can assign value to another person. You don't tell me my value. I know my value. I'm going to get rid of these males who think they look at a woman and tell her her value. You're not good enough to do that. You're not good enough to tell me my value. I respect myself too much to listen to a loser. Everybody go see Waxy for the block, delete, cleanse, remove. There we go. Adios, amigo. Adios. There we go, lovelies. There we go. Does matter. There we go. Everybody go see Ashton for a block, delete, cleanse, remove. See, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I want them to be proud of their delusion and mental illness and speak it out loud so I can get rid of them sooner. Right, ladies? The sooner they tell you they are controlling, insecure, stuck in the past, PP obsessed, the sooner you can block and delete them and get them out of your life and never have to look at them again. Yes, I am married. Been with my man for 20 years. Last time we made out with this was this morning. Block. This guy says just stop sleeping with people because he doesn't like women. He likes boys. He likes boys, ladies. Ladies, if you keep sleeping with boys, that's less boys for me. I try to find a study where if you're religious, you have brain damage. I can't find it. Title? Oh, I don't remember the title, my love. I don't care. I really don't care. I just block and delete them. Bob's BOP is boring, oppressive, and PP obsessed. No. There's nothing wrong with being gay. What we don't like is these males who pretend they're not gay and instead use women as beards and then go on the down low and give their wives STDs. We don't accept that anymore. We're going to identify you. If you're pee-pee obsessed, you're gone. Hello, Leia. Bingo! Get your Bop Bingo card. Play Bop Bingo. Bops are BOPs, boring, oppressive, and pee-pee obsessed. How do you know they're pee-pee obsessed? Well, they're looking at you going, tell me about boys. They're looking at you saying, I need to know how many boys. They're looking at you saying, are there boys in your workplace? Are there boys in your friend circle? Are there boys at that event you went to? Did the boys talk to you? I bet the boys talked to you. What did the boys say? What did they say? What did they say? I need to hear what they said because I wasn't there being talked to by the boys. I wish I was. So I'm going to ask you what they said. Yes, he's very angry, wounded birds, right? These very lonely, frustrated, wounded birds are upset you're not going to pick them up off the sidewalk. You're going to leave them flapping with their little broken wings because we don't play therapist. We don't play mommy. We don't play veterinarian trying to mend them back to health anymore. We leave them flapping in their dysfunction, flapping in their imagination, flapping in their lack of accountability. We don't bother with them anymore. That's what the epidemic of male loneliness is. We're not bothering with them anymore. And when we're ready to pick a long-term partner, we use observation before selection and we block and delete the losers. Right, exactly, ladies. Masculinity is our power. We are in charge. We are saying, look, you're not getting what you want until you show us you deserve it. And if you're not fit for the position, you don't get hired, you get fired. You don't get benefits, you get removed because masculinity is our way now, right, ladies? These little boys sitting in their soft era saying, I don't want to do anything, but I want everything handed over to me because you got to take my mommy's place. No, we just get rid of them because we're not going to mommy anybody. I signed up to be a partner, not a mom. Everything I say is logical. Everything I say is fair. Who gets upset, ladies, when I teach you that nobody controlled you before I met you and nobody's going to control you when they meet you? You're using a no kissing for 3 months dating rule. Body count doesn't matter because who you did is not who you are. When you're going to pick the right long-term partner, you're going to pick somebody who's the right fit and eliminate the people who aren't. Who gets upset about that, ladies? I mean, it sounds like you're in charge and nobody can control you. Who gets upset about that? Seems to me it's the losers that are insecure and controlling get upset when you say you never control me and you never will. Ooh, perfectly helped me meet my wife. Is that right? Is that right? I love this. Love that. Love, 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 love. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Lots of bops are mad today. Got lots of very angry bops today. Why? Why would they be so mad? Why don't they just go their own way? Hello, what topic are you here for?
The body count doesn't matter. I've been,
Hold on. I asked what topic you're here for. Thank you for the answer. I'm approaching this in a proper debate fashion, which has two terms. Would you like to hear the two terms?
I've been burying these bodies for a while now, and I'm pretty sure if I came out and I just
Okay. Krista, good morning. Krista, do you want to come talk about the documentary? Krista? Yappers. Guinevere. What was that? Evolution Revolution. Probably. Morning. Okay, Krista. So lovelies, if you didn't know, I'm actually doing a live appearance in Niagara Falls on October 25th of this year. At the Falls View Marriott, I have literally rented the most spectacular room overlooking the falls. And it's going to be a full day event, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Meditation, manifestation, guest speaker, previewing a film, documentary being made about me, what I teach, dance party. It's going to be a big day, very exciting day. If you want to come join in person, you can. I still have 35 seats. There's only going to be 50 people there. It's going to be a very special event. We got 2 DJs. And then if you want to join virtually, you can. We even have an early bird special going on right now if you want to come and just take part in the day virtually. You can check out the link for the filmmaker. This is Surfing Stagehand. The film is called Evolution Revolution. They've called the film project Evolution Revolution. We're releasing a book called Evolution Revolution. So you can check those buttons out in the link in my bio for the calls and also the filmmaker's website. Hi, what topic are you here for?
For everything, potentially.
So Matthew's letting us know that he's garbage without a key, because when you find a key in your house and you try the locks, it doesn't open any lock. You threw that key in the garbage. So Matthew is making it very clear that he's garbage without a woman. Okay, so if you're here to discuss the body count debate, I'm approaching that in a proper debate fashion, which has 2 terms. Would you like to hear the 2 terms?
Well, it's all right to have from 0 to 1,000, as long as nobody gets harmed or annoyed in the process or forced without consent. You know, the basic stuff. I think that the experience does not really matter. You can have 3 people at your body count. It's not something to be ashamed of negatively or positively.
We know
It's
that.
a free topic. It's a free topic, generally.
The ones who are concerned about body count are living in a state of fear and imagination instead of confidence and reality.
Regarding what? Having a low?
Anybody
body count?
having a concern about body count? I asked my husband what his body count was. He said 2. I still went into a state of fear and anxiety because the people asking that are living in a state of fear and anxiety. No matter what number, you're making all this noise. I'm gonna let you go. No matter what number you give them, it'll still trigger their fear and anxiety because they're living in that state but not taking responsibility for their own thoughts and emotions. So these crazy males who think they're going to tell us body count matters and we're supposed to reduce ourselves for their insecurity, these crazy males with the inability to cope with reality are just going to be blocked and deleted because we don't consider them the men that are good for selection. They are the guys that are boring, insecure, oppressive, PP obsessed. They're bops. We don't want BOPs. We're not looking for bops. These guys, boring, oppressive, PP obsessed, no, they're block and deletes. They are removals from our environment. That is all they deserve from us, is removal. We must remove them at the first sign, by the way, because they are abusive. They are liars. They do make false accusations, and they don't take accountability for their own thoughts and emotions. A BOP is a BOP, boring, oppressive, PP obsessed. Okay. Dance. Hi. Did you mean to? Okay.
Yeah, I was just there's comments.
Okay.
The accountability and blah blah blah.
Oops, sorry. Yes. So this guy says women need major accountability. I want you to understand that the males who say that are literally gaslighting you and projecting because they're not taking accountability for their thoughts and their emotions, but you have to justify the consensual, pleasurable activity you had before he came along because he's not happy about a woman enjoying her body because in his mind that's a criminal activity and you need to be accountable for the criminal act of enjoying your body before I came along. Now, the reason why he thinks that's criminal is because he sucks. He's terrible. He's lazy. He's selfish. He's got a 10-second seizure in him. No more, because of the death grip he has on his pee-pee 5 times a day when he watches corn. Means he can't feel a thing. Can't feel a thing. But we got to take accountability for the fun we had, because this loser is going to be the worst you've ever had, and you got to be accountable for the fact that you have comparison points, and you'll know he's a loser. You'll know he sucks. You'll know he's indifferent. Exactly. So these males who say accountability, block and delete them. Block and delete these toxic, dysfunctional male. Look at this Vasquez. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. Got a cross in there, of course. Of course, the abusive ones have a cross in their bio. Of course, the ones who don't take accountability have a cross in their bio because they hide behind their little cross. Don't look at how dysfunctional I am. Don't look at how toxic and abusive I am. They hide behind it. You know where the worst place to find a good partner is? In a church. Because do you know what churches do? Disguise predators. No more predators. No more predators. Dad's got tired of Mo. Mo got to go. Bye-bye. All right. Bye-bye, Bobs. So, podcast. I guess hair up. Hair up for the podcast. Hair up for the podcast. I could see clearly now the Bobs are gone. Eh? Bye-bye, Bobs. Isn't it wonderful how quiet it is when you get rid of the Bobs? How more peaceful it is when you get rid of these toxic, dysfunctional, abusive people. Bobs are BOPs. They are boring, oppressive, and PP obsessed. And that's what I teach women to do, right? Like sometimes we'll let them stay and play here to use them as examples. And I go, look at what they say. This is how you identify them. You let them talk. Don't occupy their mouths with your kisses. So I like to use them as teaching tools. They're wonderful tools, aren't they? They're wonderful tools. But you need to instantly remove them. Podcast. It was a request. I don't say yes to many requests. It's to actually be a guest on someone else's podcast. I forget who, I forget what, to be honest. I just know I'm showing up and getting interviewed. That's all I remember. Oh, so fashionable. Do 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 do. David's got PP on the brain. PP obsession. PP obsession. How can you tell if somebody is PP obsessed? They go, enough about you. Step aside. I need to hear about boys. How many boys in your past? How many boys in your friends circle? How many boys at that event you went to? How many boys in your workplace? Did the boys talk to you? I bet the boys like you. I bet the boys want your number. What the boys say? Are the boys texting you? Let me see your phone. I want to see what the boys are saying to you. So looking at me, constantly need to talk about dudes is PP obsessed. Does that make sense? You're welcome. So men are not looking at women asking to hear about dudes, but guys that are lying about being men do. So men are not controlling, insecure, stuck in the past, PP obsessed. Men are confidently standing in the present, wanting to learn who I am, wanting to find out who I am. They're not insecure about the past, because men, if they think about who we did before them, they go, I'm going to be better. Guys, if they think about who we did before them, say, I'm going to be worse. That's why they don't want comparison points. That's right, John. Safe. Always. Love a woman that takes charge and knows what she wants. That is what we are. We are in charge of our environment. We are in charge of our selection. That is what we are. We are women. Uh-oh. What are the questionable situations? We love men. We do. We love men. Men are the selection. We say, step aside, guys. You're not going to distract us from the men. We are going to select because we love generous, long-term thinkers. We love confident, hardworking, responsible men. But these guys, insecure, controlling, stuck in the past, PP obsessed, they are not the selection. Amen, Davy. Davy, I teach women to find and select the men and eliminate the guys instead of leaving the men standing on the sidelines. I teach the men how to select the woman and not get played by the girls that are takers instead of contributors. And not a haircut. It's a hair up. John, I don't have a dating book for men looking for men, but I do have a good portion of my audience that are gay, lesbian, bisexual, trans. I can't write from the position of being gay because I'm not. And my editor, by the way, is a gay woman in Kentucky. So the number one rule of writing is write what you know. Now, what I have written are 2 dating books that use logic. The dating book for men is concise, no storytelling. The dating book for women has storytelling. So think about the format that your brain would appreciate the most. Would you like some storytelling woven into your instructions in order to visualize things better because that helps you? Or would you like your instructions to come hard and fast because your brain works like bop, 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 and I just want it? What do you think, John? Which way do you think you would go? Big difference between a guy and a man, Davey. Very big difference, yes. Like the lip, thank you. For the record, we don't do religiosity here. Hi, what topic are you here for?
I just want to come on and let you know I'm not with my woman anymore, Chantel, so I wanted to give you the update, okay?
How'd that
And
go?
I'll leave you alone. I just wanted to let you know.
How did it go? How'd the conversation go?
Well, she didn't admit the truth, so I just said it's best for you to pack her stuff and leave. So
Yeah.
she left.
Okay. How you feeling?
So I'm having a hard time dealing with it, but I can't deal with it anymore.
Yeah. Do you have my dating book for men?
I'm going to be buying it today, so I'm just going on Amazon. I just wanted to come on here very quick and let you know the update, okay?
I'm glad you're getting this today because did you know that this book starts with you healing your heart from a breakup?
No, but I know you've been on here talking about it because I talked to you a few days ago and stuff. So I just wanted to come back on here and give you the update.
Okay. Keep me posted.
Okay.
Let me know when
I
you
will. Thanks a lot for what you do, Chantal. Keep up the good work. You're a terrific woman.
Thank you. We appreciate
Okay.
your love.
Okay.
All
Bye.
right. Ooh. Hold on a second. Let me see. I think it was Michael. Was it Michael? I forget. This is your freedom bell, my love. All right. So listen, this person here goes reality check because they're delusional. Let me read this out loud. Let me show you the level of delusion these males operate from, okay? He goes, body count matters. You'll never find a high value man. First of all, a low level guy doesn't even know what a high value man is because they're not in the same orbit. They're not in the same groups. They're not communicating. This low value male attempting to tell me what a high value man is, he's gaslighting. He's trying to get me to believe his lies and delusion. He goes, used up by losers. Well, you don't know who I slept with. Again, so delusional, making up stories in his head. Different level of standard. I know, dude, you're the low level. I pick the high level man, but a low level guy never informs me what a high level man is. A woman with a high level man can teach me. See, I have a 12 out of 12. You're not a 12 out of 12. I have a man who matches my energy. You failed 4 times already. You're not a good communicator. You don't have an open mind. You don't seek to understand. You don't respect individuality and autonomy or women. You're a failure. So this failure comes here trying to tell me what a high value man is when he doesn't even come close. It's laughable. Laughable.
You're really abusive today.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, reality check. Can you please stop spamming? Stop treating women with disrespect. I'm really getting tired of you trolls. Sorry, I just had to say something, Chantel. I'm not trying to run your life. Chantel's here trying to help people, and people like you, you're not wanted in here. Reality check. Chantel's not doing anything wrong, so please just mind your own business and move on, because this is not what the chat for. If you want to hate on someone, get the hell off online. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. It just ticks me off, Chantel, when these trolls think they can tell you what to do. And I get real frustrated with it, you know?
I know.
I'll always have your back, Chantel, and that goes for everyone.
Yes,
Okay, I'm going to let you go now. Sorry to bother you. Just this person just ticks me off with what he's saying.
Bye, my lovely.
Oh, before I go, reality check, why don't you just start showing yourself? You're like one of those keyboard warriors, too. Not everyone likes to put up with your BS, but I'm going to go because I can't say certain things on here. But reality check, you need to stop being a bully and stop being a troll. I'm getting tired of you guys on here thinking you can run Chantel's life or live stream all the time when you can't.
They never do.
If you have any issue, you can speak to me about it then. But that's all I'm going to say.
Bye, lovely.
Bye.
They don't run my show. They don't run my show. I got this. I got this. This is more. I have more power right here than these losers have in their entire existence. And I exercise it just like I teach women to. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. They don't have power over me. I have all the power in my little finger. Ladies, I want to see your hands up in the comment section if you have all the power in your little finger. Let's see who has all the power in their little finger. Thanks, had a good rest today. Gonna go and order your book. Yes, oh, this one here. The Perfect Play. That's right, my love. Sean Marie, Tony, Sin Shops, Caroline, Nacho, Tia. Love, 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 love. You got all the power right in the tip of your finger. Ladies, never estimate just how much power you have. You are so powerful. All it takes is the tip of your finger to control your environment. That's all it takes. I will even use the tip of my finger in person. I'll be in a club and some dude comes dancing up into my space right here. And I take the tip of my finger and I put it against his chest and I push, 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 push until I have a full arm length. Full arm length. And then with that full arm length, I then go and I put my hand up in their face because I had all the power in my little finger to push them back, 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 back until they were far enough for me to do this in their face. Ladies, do not underestimate the power of your little finger. Miss Kitty Cat, Christian Man, Miss Stella.
Don't you think body count would affect your ability
Well, before
to
you
push them
start
out?
talking, I want to ask you a question. Would you like to hear my question?
What's your question?
What topic are you here for?
Body count doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm approaching this in a proper debate fashion, which has two terms. Would you like to hear the two terms?
What are they?
Number one, honest language only. And number two, facts over feelings. So we're not discussing this in an individualized way. This doesn't say body count doesn't matter to Premier. It's body count doesn't matter. So we're only discussing the topic itself only, not me as in relation to the topic or you or any individuals. This is not individualized, only the topic in a factual or scientific way. A factual way would be like this. I say this is a bell. Would you agree? This is a bell?
Yes.
There you go. So that's a factual way. Scientific way is if you want to allude to or propose.
Okay, you're yapping too much. I would
Yeah,
just like to
okay,
talk
so
about what my
apparently you're
opinion
a
is.
loser who doesn't have anything to learn, so I got nothing to say.
This is why you're single. You talk too
I
much.
got nothing to hear from you. Nothing to hear from you because my number one relationship rule is it's not fair to ask for anything you're not willing to do first. This guy didn't want to listen when I talk. That's the other half of communication is listening. If he doesn't want to listen when I talk, why would I listen to him? I don't, because I don't deal with unfair people. Bye, Bob. Hi, what topic are you here for?
Hey, I'm here for the topic of body count doesn't matter.
Okay, so I'm approaching this in a proper debate fashion, which has two terms. Would you like to hear the two terms?
Yeah, I think I heard them, but you can repeat them if you want.
Okay, so number one is honest language only, and number two is facts over feelings, meaning we're not discussing this in an individualized way, only the subject itself. So there are no sentences that start with I think, I feel, my opinion, my experience, only facts or science. If you want to bring a science, you have to show me where you read that science. So for me to go find the words you found in a scientific study, you have to give me the title of the peer-reviewed study, the website the study's on, the page number and paragraph number, where you read the words you would like to say here. I need to go find them before you say them out loud. This is how we make sure that there's no lying, fear-mongering, or spread of disinformation. Is that fair?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, what did you want to say?
Yeah, I wanted to hear your side of things just so I'm convinced, especially like studies, because I've heard. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't pretend to have a science, but I have 3 facts for why body count does not matter. Would you like to hear them?
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, I'm not here to convince you. We're just presenting the topic. So number one, if I was looking for a long-term relationship and I want somebody with all of these qualities, no less, do I need to observe someone's behavior over time to see if they have these qualities? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Number 2, if you wanted a long-term relationship, you wanted somebody with all these qualities, no less, would you need to observe someone over time to see if they are in fact this person? Yes or no?
Yep.
Awesome. Number 3, if I wanted to know if you have an STD, do I need to ask you to go to the doctor, get tested, get the results, and then show me the results?
Yeah.
Right. So let's kind of paint the picture a little bit further. Is it possible somebody could sleep with one person one time and have an STD?
Yeah.
So asking someone's body count does give me the facts of whether or not they're safe to be with physically. So if I finish this sentence, I would say body count does not matter to the people who practice logic and stick to facts. Here's another little picture. Is it possible somebody could have a low or no body count and not be all of this? Maybe they're not respectful, maybe they're not kind, maybe they don't have work ethic, maybe they're not responsible. Is that
Yes.
possible?
Yeah.
So asking someone's body count does give me the facts of whether or not they're a good fit. So people who practice logic and stick to facts don't ask for a number because it doesn't give them the information they need to make an informed decision about their safety and compatibility.
I see. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the one thing that I saw, which is I can't reference it, but maybe you can if you know about it. It's that there's a study that the more
So
yeah.
first of all, I can't let you say it out loud unless you can tell me where you read the words. If you can't find where those words exist in a scientific study, you are about to spread some disinformation. So I don't let people say a study says XYZ unless they can point me to the words in the study that they want to say the study says XYZ.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. That's true.
Do you know why I
I
do
can't
that?
find the study.
Do you want to know why I do that?
Yeah, so people don't spread the misinformation. Yeah.
But where do they get it? They go to Podcast Bros, and Podcast Bros say, hey, here's a link to a study, and the study says this. And what they do is they copy paste that link, and they go, there's studies that say this. And we go, tell me where the study says that. Because when they go into that link, which we have, by the way, when we go into the link, we don't find the words they say the study says. In fact, we find the opposite of what they're saying. So I want the males who come here, copy paste a link from Podcast Bros saying the link says this. I want those males to realize the Podcast Bros lied to them so that those males can go back to the Podcast Bro and go, hey, yo, you lied to me and I looked stupid.
Yeah, that's a good point because I've always wondered if it's true or not, and I clearly couldn't find it sometimes.
So you
I
can
think
find
you're right.
it there. Yes, and I know they're desperately looking for it because I've had this prompt up since August 2024. That's over 200 days that I've had this exact same prompt asking for 4 pieces of information from anybody coming here saying, science says, studies say, statistics say, biology says, sociology, psychology. I go, whoa, before you finish that sentence, go show me 4 pieces of information. Bring me to the paragraph that has the words. None of them since August 2024 have been able to provide that.
Wow. Well, yeah, thank you for changing my mind. That's a really good point. Yeah.
I could do a little bit more. Notice how it says underneath, it says it's a manipulation and control tactic.
Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, I have a question. Like,
Do you want me to show you how?
yeah, yes, please.
Yeah. Okay, so this is something that I like to do called a thought exercise, where I ask you a series of rapid fire questions. I'm going to ask you a question. You're going to go yes or no. You're going to pick the most logical, simple answer. Go yes or no. And then I quickly move on to the next question. We go up. At the end of it, I show you how it's a manipulation and control tactic. You want to do it with me?
Okay, let's do it.
All right, here we go. Somebody asking what my body count is asking how many people I slept with before they met me. Yes or no?
Yes.
And the reason why they're asking is because they already have a number in their head where my answer in relation to that number, if my answer is a higher number, they have a negative response towards me. If my number is lower than the number in their head, they have a positive response towards me. Would you agree? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Would you agree that the human animal is designed to seek pleasure and avoid pain? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So the person asking what my body count is not seeking a negative answer. Would you agree? Yes or no?
No.
Right. So they're not seeking a negative answer, but instead of them assessing themselves and their reactivity to the answer, instead of them saying to themselves, when I hear a certain number that's higher than the number in my mind, I have a negative emotion to the thought of that. And instead of me assessing my own thoughts and emotions and reactivity and asking myself, why do I feel that way? And taking responsibility for my own thoughts and emotions, instead of me taking responsibility, I say to women, body count matters. You must reduce your sexuality. So when I ask you what your number is, you tell me a low number so I can feel better without doing the inner work of dealing with my own thoughts and emotions. I would rather manipulate women and coerce them into reducing their sexuality so I feel better.
I see. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, and I've always felt something weird about it because it's a number after all. It's
Well, anybody who wants to make up a story about this, I'm going to block and delete them because I'm not here to have somebody make up a story in their imagination and create some emotions and then vomit their emotions on me. I don't deal with those people. I deal with people that are grounded in reality. They're not asking what my body count is because they don't care about who I did. They care about showing me how amazing they are. That's a confident man.
yeah, I agree. Yeah, I hope other guys can see this too because I know even my friends, I would say some of them would disagree, but after all, I can't help them, unless they help themselves.
Do you want me to help you have a conversation with your friends?
Sure.
Okay, so let's say you're talking with your friends and they go, body count definitely matters. Then you say to your friend, you go, hey, is a high value man afraid of other males? What do you think your friends would say?
You're gonna say no, they're gonna say yeah.
Yeah, you're going to say, right, exactly. A high value man, when he thinks about other males, he doesn't put himself below them. He's never afraid of comparison. A high value man looks at a woman and goes, I don't care who you've been with before. No matter who you've been with before, I'm going to be better than them. That's a high value male.
Wow, yeah, I agree. I agree to that. And they should agree to that too, unless,
Because it makes sense, doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm here for you, my love. Listen, have this conversation. Come back. Tell me what they said. I can help you again with this conversation if you want.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. That was a nice thought process.
What's your name, my love?
Aziz,
Aziz. My name is Chantal.
Chantel, nice to meet you.
I do this Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Time for minimum 2 hours. So if you go have this conversation and they say something and you kind of got stuck in the conversation, come back here, tell me what they said, and I can help you take it to the next level using logic.
Will do. Thank you very much, Chantel.
You're welcome. Anytime,
It's been
Aziz.
a pleasure.
Bye. Andre, hi, what topic are you here for?
The first one, I believe, body count doesn't matter. And nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So I am addressing this in a proper debate fashion, which has 2 terms. Would you like to hear the 2 terms?
Sure, yes, please.
Okay, so number 1, honest language only. Number 2, facts over feelings. We're not discussing this in an individualized way, only the topic itself, not how I feel or think about it or how you feel or think about it. We are only discussing this topic in a factual or scientific way. So there's no sentences that start with I think, I feel, my opinion, my experience.
Mhm.
So if you want to bring a science, I need to know where you read that the words you want to say in the science. So for me to go find those words before you say them out loud in order to avoid lying, fear-mongering, or disinformation, I need 4 pieces of information, which is the title of the peer-reviewed study, the website is on, the page number and paragraph number where you found those words.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, what would you like to say?
Well, you say your claim is body count doesn't matter, and I want to know what supports that claim.
Right. So body count, to finish the sentence, body count does not matter to the people who practice logic and stick to facts.
Okay.
I have 3 facts. I don't pretend to have a science. I do have 3 facts, though. Would you like to hear my 3 facts?
Yes, please.
All right. Number 1, if I was looking for a long-term partner and I wanted somebody with all of these qualities, no less, would I need to observe someone's behavior over time to see if they are, in fact, this person? Yes or no?
Would you need to observe those behaviors?
If I want to know if somebody has all of these qualities, do I need to observe them over time to see if they are this person? Yes or no?
Sure, yeah.
Right. Okay. Number two, if you wanted a long-term relationship and you were looking for somebody with all of these qualities, would you need to observe them over time to see if they are this person? Yes or no?
Sure.
Okay. Number three, if I want to know if you have an STD, do I need to ask you to go to the doctor, get tested, get the results, and show me the results? Yes or no?
That's one way. Yeah, sure.
What's the best way? What's the most factual way?
The factual way is the one that you provided, but that's not the only way. But yeah.
But the factual way, right? So body count does matter to the people who practice logic and stick to facts. So if I want to know the factual way, I got to ask for the testing and the results.
So every relationship you've ever been with, you've requested those results in person?
Many times I requested the results. Listen, I was born in 1972. I got through the AIDS era. There's many times I said, hey, I like you. I want to hook up with you, but go to the doctor, get your testing and show me your papers, and I'll show you mine.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's take this a little bit further. Is it possible somebody could see with one person one time catch an STD?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So isn't it not true that asking someone's body count is not the facts of their physical safety, right?
Come again?
If I ask someone their body count instead of testing, I don't yet have the facts about their safety, right?
Yeah, it's one metric.
And I use logic, so I use the best metric. And is it not true that somebody could have a body count of 1 or 0 and not have all of these qualities?
Sure.
Right. So asking someone's body count doesn't tell me if we're a compatible fit. I still don't have facts. So the people who stick to facts don't ask what a number is, because the number doesn't give us the facts about their safety or compatibility. We simply stay grounded in the present, assessing the behaviors as they roll out and asking for testing to assess safety.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes facts. I totally agree with that. But you'd also agree that people talk and live in generalities.
We don't care about people because we don't care about individuals. We care about who we're going to select for a relationship. But again,
That's people.
we're not individualizing this topic. We are indifferent
No,
about the people.
I'm saying the exact
I'm still
opposite.
talking. That means you can't hear me. So we don't care about the people who do think body count matters. They're not the fit, right? They're not what we're looking for.
No, I understand that, but I understand when you're still talking about people, and we're still talking about people in generalities. You're talking about those people that don't care about
You're not
body
hearing.
count, correct?
You're not hearing. When I'm looking for a long-term partner, I eliminate the people who are not what I'm looking for. Somebody who doesn't
I understand.
is a block and delete. Somebody who doesn't stay grounded in the present is a block and delete. We don't care about the people. We care about facts.
I understand, but I'm not trying to do standpoint theory. What I'm trying to so think about the other person. Stop individualizing for yourself.
We're not thinking about people who like to sit in their dysfunction. We're not thinking about people who like to sit in their control tactics. We're not thinking about people who like to sit in their insecurity.
I'm not asking you to think about those people.
Instead of taking responsibility for themselves. I don't know why you keep saying, yeah, but there's other people to think about. And then you say, you're not telling me to think about that.
I think we're talking past each other. I'm talking about thinking about the other person. So I know you're thinking about what you want from that person.
Who's the other person?
If you're the other man, the man that you're seeking, correct?
Who's the other man? Is he asking body count or no?
Yes, the man that's asking you body count. Why do you think he's asking?
No.
I know I'm asking you why.
That's not the man. That's the guy we block and delete. Once we've identified somebody who cares about body count, we go, oh, not a man. That's a guy. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. All right, I gotta go. I think, hold on. Yeah, pass. We don't consider them. Stop thinking we got to think about them. We're indifferent. Once we've identified he believes body count matters, we go, oh, bye. We're indifferent. We remove them. I said, no, because you kept making a point that was irrelevant. Ladies, was I misunderstanding Andre? Was I misunderstanding Andre? Was I not understanding what Andre was saying?
Typical body count matters talking point of, well, what about the other person? We don't care about the other person. We don't want them around us. We need to flip the point of view when we don't care about the point of view. We often hear the talking points of body count matters and why it matters and why we need to think of other people. We don't have to think about them. We don't care.
We don't. We don't care about people who think body count matters. We make them non-existent. We don't cater insecure people. So look at this guy talking about chastity. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. See that? Block, delete, cleanse, remove. See, the moment we meet one of those people, we just get rid of them. We don't give them a second thought. If it doesn't matter, why do you do anything at all? What do you mean by anything? What does the word anything refer to? I don't know what you mean by anything.
You help people. You listen to people. You guide people. Like, I didn't know what it was like to be in a healthy relationship or date.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He wants women to cater to losers. He wants women to pay attention to losers instead of blocking them. Why would we not block them, Andre? Why would we not block them? Why would we not? Oosh. Well, apparently my podcast is postponed because her neighbor died. Later just happening, ambulance outside the house. No problem, comma, I understand, exclamation mark. We can reschedule.
Andre, we don't care. Why would we? Why do we need to give you a time and platform?
Delusional, guys, is unbelievable. You don't let me say what? Don't let you say what? You're in the chat, you're typing. Don't let you say what? What do you want to say? What is it that you felt that I didn't understand that you want to say? Since you're typing so much in the chat, go ahead and answer that in the chat, Andre. Can you do that? Yes, it really does matter to losers, but we don't want losers, right? Hello, Balazs?
Niggers are America's gods. Americans fear niggers like a mortal would
Bye,
fear God.
loser. Bye, loser. Bye, loser. Bye, loser. Read above. Read above. Andre, all I see is you being a loser. Can you answer the question instead of saying read above? Can you answer the question instead of saying read above? So answer the question. That's why men care about body count, right? There we go. There's Andre. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. So Andre's a liar, right? I'm gonna tell you about people I've never spoken to. I'm gonna tell you what they think. I'm gonna tell you what they feel. I'm gonna tell you what they want. Because I speak for people I've never spoken to because I'm delusional. And you got to listen to me because I'm delusional. That's what Andre just came here saying. All right? Good morning, logical thinkers.
My husband's home, so he could address the male gaze. They want the male approval
He said nothing. I know he brings nothing, and that's what we see consistently with these guys who say body count matters. They bring nothing to the table. They bring delusion, dysfunction, imagination, toxicity, abuse, lies, fear mongering, disinformation, false accusations. That is all they bring. Block and delete, ladies. Block and delete the losers. Look at this one. Look at O1. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. All right, who's next? I know, Leah, Laura. Who's next? Who else? Who else would we remove to show women how easy it is to eliminate losers? Subjective. No. This is facts. I got 3 facts, Miles. Are you allergic to facts, Miles? I got 3 facts. I've been waiting for any of these losers to bring any facts or science to say body count does matter. Give me a fact. Give me a science. Give me something. All they bring is ego and dysfunction. I got 3 facts for why body count does not matter. Bonnie Blue. Ooh, what about girls like Bonnie Blue? Bonnie Blue did a marketing stunt. How many days ago, Cheney? How many days ago did Bonnie Blue pull a marketing stunt using 1,000 males, made $1 million for a marketing stunt, and she's still using your mouth? Now there's 80 people here, my love, because you type Bonnie Blue into the chat section. 2 people are going to go make her some more money, showing all of us how well her marketing stunt worked. That's what I think about Bonnie Blue. I think she's the best marketer I've ever met, because you're still talking about her. That was her intention, and it worked.
I would want to see 1,000 women want one dude, and all the women to pay for it, right? Because that's what happened. Is they all did it for free, and then other dudes are paying to watch it. I'd like to see the roles reversed, and they think they're so high value and women or whatever. Then a dude can do it, right?
Hi, what topic are you here for?
Hi, I just gotta ask a few questions, yeah? Just a couple questions, and you ain't gotta answer. You can say no, and I'll leave. But my question is, how comes you've come to the point where you want to talk about something like this?
Oh, because there's a bunch of really stupid people running around the internet trying to convince women to reduce their sexuality to meet these low-value males where they're at.
In what way? Like, what do you call low value, and what do you define as high value?
A high-value... Let me ask you this. Is a high-value male afraid of other males?
No, but is a high value woman afraid of other women?
I didn't ask for a story. I just want a yes or no answer. It was
All right. No, they wouldn't be afraid.
No. You asked me a
No,
question.
they wouldn't be afraid. They
Listen,
wouldn't.
you're not here to listen. I'm not here to talk to you, okay?
I literally said they wouldn't.
No, you're not here. Okay, so you're not here to listen, so I'm not here to talk to you. So bye-bye. Adios. I don't bother. I don't bother with the yeah buts. You know what but means? I didn't hear anything you said. I'm dismissing what you said. I'm not here to listen to you. I'm here to talk at you. At you. I'm not here to listen. Listen, I came to ask a question, but I wasn't here to listen to the answer. I wasn't here to be educated. I wasn't here to learn or be informed about anything. I'm here to talk at you. Yeah, but. So block and delete, ladies. Block and delete them. Don't waste your time. I get women coming here sometimes like, shouldn't we talk to them a little bit? I'm like, no. You? No. Me? Maybe, but I'll decide. Because listen, I'm really good at figuring them out. In 2 words, I can figure them out. Hands up in the comment section if you have been surprised by my accurate ability to figure people out in this much time. Yeah, it does. I can figure them out just like that. I was a stripper for 20 years. That's why I'm such a good educator. Okay? You don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. 2 words. This guy says sex before marriage is a sin. You know why he wants you to think that way? Because he doesn't want you to know he's not going to touch your buttons and give you pleasure. He's going to do a 10-second seizure and demand sex whenever he wants it, even if you don't want it. That's the sex until marriage, people. They want you to pay the ultimate price of commitment to make it difficult to remove yourself because they're nasty. And they don't want you to know how nasty they are until you pay that price of commitment. Oh no, I found out he's nasty, but I'm married. It's going to be harder to get out of this. That's what they want, ladies. They want to make it difficult for you to leave them when you find out they're nasty. That's the waiting until marriage, people. Armpit epidemic. Fen is going to show us he's a liar. Watch this. Fen, give me 4 pieces of information. You said body count does matter. Absolutely. Period. Statistics prove it. Period. You're in denial. Period. Watch Fen show us he's a liar by not providing the 4 pieces of information. Here it goes, Fen. Title of the peer-reviewed study. Website the study's on. Page number and paragraph number. You say 1 word that's not that. I block and delete you for lying and fear-mongering and disinformation. If you say 1 word that is not title, website, page number, paragraph number, because you said it's a statistic, it's a science, period. So you read it somewhere, didn't you, Fen? So tell me exactly where you read that. Show me you're not a liar. You say 1 word that's not the 4 pieces, I will block and delete you. Jesse says it's not okay to sleep with loads of people. You do whatever you want with your body. I don't care what you do with your body. I don't care. But you running around telling other people what they should do with their sexuality before you came along, that makes you delusional. I'm so delusional. I think I can tell other people how to conduct their own sexuality. You got to get rid of these delusional people. They're mentally ill, taking no responsibility or accountability for their mental illness. Instead, they project onto you. You're supposed to fix them and make them feel better. No. This is not an opinion. Body count doesn't matter for people who practice logic and stick to facts. It's not an opinion. Hi, what topic are you here for?
I just wanted to jump in and tell you that I agree with you, that I don't think that the body count matters at all. It's literally a number, and like you said, you can't control how I was the 5 years before you knew me. So I think it's irrelevant. If you choose to not accept me for my body count, I mean, that's on you, but I don't think it matters.
So what we intelligent people know is who you did is not who you are.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think that the body count number has any definitive anything against your person. Like, you can't tell me because you've smexed 100 people that, you know, you are either God or Satan now, because I don't think that that matters.
Listen, you can't tell me that just because you did nobody in the past, that you're everything I'm looking for.
Exactly.
It doesn't make any sense either way.
You could be a virgin and a monster. I don't think that it matters.
100%. In fact, you could tell me you're a virgin and have an STD.
Yeah.
So asking someone's number is irrelevant. The facts are relevant.
Yeah, I definitely think that it has to do with how you look at it. I don't think when it boils down to it logically, like you're saying, it doesn't matter. But if you look at it and you think it matters, and that's on you.
But we block and delete those people because we want people who listen with an
That's
open
right.
mind to understand because they respect individuality.
That's right.
Yeah. Thank you, Mama.
We don't care why you think it matters.
Yeah, your thoughts are not relevant. Your ego, your dysfunction, your insecurities, none of that is relative. Do you have any facts or science to present? I love how these guys come here as though their opinions and egos and thoughts matter. They don't at all. And intelligent women isn't picking somebody who is egotistical, stuck in his imagination and insecurities. Facts based on emotional damage. Oh, here we go. Oh, apparently we're getting rid of them now anyways. All right, bye. More people you sleep with, the more you lose connection and meaning. So now this oak person has to provide 4 pieces of information to prove that they're not lying, fear-mongering, spreading disinformation. So now oak, you have to bring the title of the peer-reviewed study, the website the study's on, page number and paragraph number. You say one word that's not the 4 pieces of information. I instantly block and delete you for lying, fear-mongering, and disinformation. So now we're watching you provide the 4 pieces. If you say anything else, you're removed. We do not give any oxygen to liars. None whatsoever. It's up to him if he's going to be removed. Either he chooses silence because he knows he's lying, because nobody has brought the 4 pieces, or he brings the 4 pieces. I'll go read the 4 pieces. Hello, watching the debates. Hello, Hannah. Hey. All right, let's head into the kitchen. Guinevere. Oh. Oh, there we go. Not providing the 4 pieces of information. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. Like I said. We don't believe what we want. We believe facts. I have a little Yorkie mix and a Westie Poo.
Apparently, the oldest kid doesn't matter if you have more than one because he had more. They're not loved.
These guys want to try to convince you it's the count that matters instead of their character and personality. Kind of funny.
when we want to be used with consent, that's a bad thing. That's horrible.
What's a control tactic? When you try to tell people to reduce themselves to meet you at your level of insecurity, instead of you taking accountability for your thoughts and emotions and dealing with your insecurity. I'll come back. No, I'm not religious, my love. I meditate. I have direct access to God. There's nothing in between me and God. Yes, it matters to losers, but of course we don't pick losers. Right? Hello, Integrity. Is it okay to ask that question? You can do whatever you want. When we meet somebody, us males, us females, we instantly block and delete you because we recognize somebody who's going to do some storytelling and some judging and some attempted application of personality traits without taking the time to actually discern personality traits. So if you need to know how many people they did before they met you, you're block and delete because you're not standing in the present. Exactly. These losers need to find a job, right? Because they want to make their job controlling women. No, you need to find an actual job. Controlling women is how you get blocked and deleted. Boca. As Guy says, if you sleep around, you lose self-control. Look at the loser making up stories for other people, right? I'm such a delusional, dysfunctional, egotistical loser. I tell people how it is. right? And you're mad that we ignore you. You're mad that we don't validate you. You're mad that we put you in your place. Do you know what your place is? The garbage pile, the block and delete pile, the non-existent, don't think about you anymore pile. Watch this. Look at this. This is the blah, blah person there. Watch for the block, delete, cleanse, remove. There's the block. There's the delete, cleanse, remove. Do you see what we do with those losers? We don't think about them anymore. We don't bother with them anymore. We just get rid of them. We don't have any emotions. We don't have any further thoughts. We just get rid of them. It's so easy. So easy. It's so easy, ladies. They want to pretend like they can get a place in your life and get into your head and into your emotions. Now they're going to distract you from your goals and ambitions. And we go, no, watch this guy. I'm going to mute him so that he has to suffer. Keep looking at me. There you go. I just took away your oxygen. I took away your oxygen, but you still have to look at me, loser. Right? Look at this guy. He's talking about cars. Do you know why he talks about cars? When he's referring to female bodies, because female bodies rejected him over and over again. Females said, no, no, no. And he went, what am I going to do with my thing? I want to put it somewhere. And he looks at his vehicle. He looks at the cushions in his vehicle and goes, I'll try that. The vehicle doesn't say no. Inanimate objects don't say no. So now if I want to get turned on and pretend women turn me on, I compare them to cars because cars turn me on because cars never said no. I got in the habit of doing cars. I got in the habit of doing things. I'm an objectophile. I'm a mechanophile. I got a kink now for inanimate objects because women, living, breathing human beings, always rejected me, so I turned to things, and now vacuum cleaners and socks turn me on. These, by the way, are the rejects from that show, My Weird Obsession. These rejects were too weird for the show, My Weird Obsession. I know. These guys are so bizarre. Coming here, talking to women when you're into things. Yes, 20 years.
She has been married for
13.
how many years? 13 years with her husband, 20.
Together since June 2006. We knew each other for 2 years before we committed, so 2004 or 3. They're so bizarre, I know. A lot of mechanophiliacs are showing up, right? Here come the mechanophiliacs. Car cushions matter. Car cushions matter. How many car cushions? How many car cushions? Car cushions matter. I need to know how many car cushions. Because car cushions matter. How many apple pies? Apple pies matter. How many socks? Socks matter.
Well, good afternoon, everybody.
What topic are you here for?
Oh no, I'm just looked at your body count doesn't matter. Debates open forum. I just thought I'd go with that. I haven't looked at the small print yet. Sorry.
Okay, so I am approaching this in a proper debate fashion, which has two terms. Would you like to hear the two terms?
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. My ears blocked. Hold on. Why did my ear block? Okay, number one, honest language only. Number two, facts over feelings. We're not discussing this in an individualized way. This is not, body count doesn't matter according to what your name is. So there's no sentences that start with I think, I feel, my opinion, my experience.
Okay. Well, to be honest, I'm a builder. I don't really do a lot of time looking at statistics. I've just got my own life experience. Sorry.
Yeah, we're not listening to personal experience. We're only addressing this in a factual or.
Well, thanks for having me up anyway. That was great of you to invite me.
Okay, thank you. We're not here for stories, no anecdotes. We would reject you, that's right. That's right. Benny and the Jets. Benny! 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 Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. Okay. Remember that song? And the Jets. Okay, Benny, no problem. Sometimes we get butt dials. Good morning. Hello. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you. Well, don't spill your coffee. That's not good. Lovely. Benny and the Jets. Des, would you like to be large and in charge while I bring lunch? Yes, okay.
Little Texas, we don't care what you have to say. We don't care what you think.
Not at all. Okay, I will be back.
The discussion is to help bring people in, to give advice on dating, on life. Dan, no, it doesn't. I literally married a man who has come on here multiple times saying it doesn't. Okay. Red pill talking points. Bye. We don't. That's why I mute them. Did you not see the two people that got muted? Bye. They're really boring today. It's the same thing over and over. It's the same points over and over. They have nothing new to say. Yeah, they praise human traffickers and abusers and rapists, but body count matters. I wish like Ripple were here. Where's Ripple? Why do we care that yeah, it can matter. You know what we do? We block, we delete, we remove them. Hard pass. No thank you. If my husband decided all of a sudden body count matters, I would divorce him. But in the 17 years that I have been dating and being around men sexually, not a single one has ever asked about my body count. And they'd all be passed. The 15, hard pass. Okay. Slow, fast, you're slow-minded. We don't care. It can matter elsewhere to someone. It doesn't have to matter here. I care about character. I care about the person. I care about who they are. I care about how they treat others. You can, okay, so I like to give my mother as an example. She has had one person. She has had my dad. She didn't raise us. She was an alcoholic. I grew up in foster care. She was abusive towards us. She diminished our basically existence. Again, low body count. Doesn't make someone a good person. It doesn't make them a good mother. It doesn't make them a good father. I left my ex-husband. Right. I left my ex-husband. I don't know my body count. But I take care of my kids. I love my kids. I'm here for my kids. I raise my kids. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. Because I'm the one in charge right now. And people are like, well, it matters. If you're going to say it matters because it makes you a better person, I can give anecdotal evidence of saying, hey, it doesn't because I know XYZ. My ex-husband, by the way, I was his first. Cheated.
Body count matters to liars. I did not see adolescence.
It's on my watch list, but my twins are up and take up most of my days, so I watch Miss Rachel a lot. See any request? Or I don't see any request.
Nobody's requesting right now. It's just us. I need to bring me in. Bring me in. No to liars, exactly. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I swear to God, body count matter males don't want women to enjoy life. Acting cinematography, 10 out of 10. No, Jesus wants answers from me. Well, you know. What can I say? You're never too great to request real knowledge. My current husband, I don't know what number he is. I have no idea.
My current husband either. I don't.
Yeah. And our current husbands don't care how many males we have in the past because our current husbands are better than all of them. And a confident man knows he's going to outshine everything we had before. And he knows all he has to do to outshine them is be himself. That's what a confident man knows. An insecure guy, an inadequate guy knows if you compare him to other males, he's worse than them. Get rid of the ones who are worse than other males. Why do they have to wait 3 months? They don't have to wait 3 months. They can move on, Jordan. They can move on if they don't like the fact that before I pick a long-term relationship, I find out who they are. Because I'm looking to keep somebody, Jordan. If they don't want to stick around while I find out who they are, then they should move on, Jordan. We don't care about who doesn't want to know who we are. So when I'm looking for a keeper, I need to know that you deserve to be in my inner circle. But when I'm looking for here today, gone tomorrow, I do them today and they're gone tomorrow. Jealous. Why are you so jealous?
It really helped me to see if they would respect my boundaries, if they respected me as a person.
Des, how many people did you block and delete when you used the no kissing for 3 months dating rule?
Several. I'd say about 80%.
There you go, Jordan. There you go. That's what
It helps.
kissing. That's why we use that technique. We're not making anybody wait. We're using a technique to remove the wrong ones. Go on, Des.
Yeah, helping drastically reduce the people in my DMs was super nice, to be honest. And eventually it led to my husband. And so you hear in the background.
Sorry, I'm married and I block and delete. That's right, Shamri. Blocking and deleting is for all of us. All of us should block and delete.
Thinking about it a couple days ago as I was texting my best friend of over 30 years, when they claim like, oh, they can't be loyal. I have a best friend from when I was 5 years old. I have other friends from when I was in the 5th grade.
Oh, okay. Jack, why do you think a large majority of men think high body counts are bad? Jack, you just made a claim based on science. That would be called statistics. So, Jack, in order for you to back up your claim and prove that you're not a liar, spreading disinformation, you have to show me where you saw the statistic in a scientific study that says a large majority of males think high body counts are bad. So, Jack, you have to bring me 4 pieces of information. You don't get a word in edgewise. Title of the peer-reviewed study where you read that. Website the study's on, page number, paragraph number, where you read the words. Where you read the words, Jack. Large majority of men think a high body count is bad. You go find me that in a peer-reviewed study, but you get to say nothing until you bring 4 pieces of information. Otherwise, I block you for lying and fear-mongering. Jordan asking, why do you think body count doesn't matter? I know body count does not matter, and I know it because of 3 facts. I want you to look up the word think versus the word know so you understand the difference, Jordan. Exactly, Isa. Oh, nope. Nope. The gaslighting, nope. Block, delete. I saw the gaslighting. Oh, no, I didn't do what you saw me do. I didn't throw out a lie with my full chest like you saw me do. That's not what I did. I just got rid of him for lying with his full chest and then denying he lied. So, did you see the backtrack, ladies? Did you see how he stated something as though it was a fact with his full chest and then pretended that he didn't? Do you see the manipulation? The gaslighting? I don't deal with those people. Neither should you. Sin shops. Can't do that. Doesn't the past matter? Oh, Jordan. Jordan, I gotta ask you a question. Jordan, say yes so that I know you and I are talking. Sorry, Scott. STI testing before and after any new physical relationship. Okay, so Jordan, when you ask this question, doesn't the past matter? When you ask that, are you saying that what somebody did in the past, they are still currently doing, and that's why the past matters? Is that what you're saying? Jordan, asked you a question. Women love their fantasies. Watch this. He goes, women love their fantasies. I'm going to show you some reality by blocking and deleting you and showing that it's not a fantasy for a woman to remove losers from their environment. I'm going to use you as an example, okay? Everybody go see this guy for the block, delete, cleanse, remove. Because me controlling my environment is never a fantasy. Me removing losers at the first sign is never a fantasy. Jordan, I asked you a question. I'm going to ask you like this now, because maybe this way you'll understand what I'm saying. Are you saying, when you ask the question, but doesn't the past matter? Are you saying that because you think that what somebody did in the past, they're still doing in the present? Is that why you asked that question, Jordan? Yes or no?
He still poops his pants.
Yeah, maybe he needs to improve himself. Oh, he says your past stays with you forever. You can't change it. Nobody said anything about changing. I don't want to change my memories about those wonderful males that did amazing things with me and showed me the difference between a good lover and a shitty lover. Why would I want to change that, Jordan? Only you want to change it. Put yourself in my place because you want to play with the boys I played with. Is that it? Is that what you want to change, Mr. PP Obsessed? Are you jealous, Mr. PP Obsessed? I had all these opportunities and you didn't. I had all these abilities to say yes to sex and you didn't. Is that what you want me to change? All my opportunities and experiences because you didn't have them? Right? I'm reminiscing on it. Notice what he says here. As look at the insecurity, ladies. This guy is an amazing teaching tool. That's exactly why men don't want high body counts now, because you're reminiscing. I will definitely think of other dudes instead of you, Jordan, because other dudes were not subpar. Other dudes were not inadequate. Is that why you don't want us to have comparison points? Because in comparison, you are subpar and inadequate, Jordan. That's why we'll think about them instead of you, because they're better than you. Right?
Jordan, do you avoid corn?
Don't ask him that, Des. Honestly, he death grips himself 5 times a day with it, so don't bother with that, okay? Don't bother. He's got nothing but inanimate objects. You know what I mean? Don't bother.
to say like, oh, you're going to compare. Well, I mean, the same thing can be said about women, and you know, everyone compares you to something in some way.
My husband's the best. Inadequate males can't cope with the fact that men are better than them. And if we've had a man, we'll know he's inadequate. Exactly. Reality doesn't care about your feelings. So we get rid of losers that are stuck in the past instead of reality, stuck in their insecurity instead of confidence. We just get rid of them. Body count matters to losers. I agree 100%. 100%. Ladies, the bops are running in. The BOPs, the boring, oppressed, PP obsessed guys are running in here with their lies and their fear mongering and their disinformation and their insecurity and their control tactics and their tiny little minds. Listen, Jordan, stop talking about men. You're not one of them. Banana, stop talking about men. You're not one of them. You're one of the guys pretending to be a man. You're one of the guys pretending to be a man. You're one of the guys that are pretending to be a man. You're a block and delete, not the selection. You have no cope because you're already meeting us blocking and deleting you. Everything to do with insecurities. Your projection is immaculate. Your lack of accountability is immaculate. Your inability to cope with reality is immaculate. Your block and deletes. Watch this. I'm going to use banana as a block and delete. Block, delete. Did you see him disappear into non-existence? Because the reality is he controls nothing. The reality is he means nothing. The reality is we just get rid of losers at the first sign. That's it. That's all it is. Block and deleting them is so satisfying. I know, Cynthia. It's so satisfying to see them disappear and then we don't think about them anymore. It's so satisfying to remove them at the first sign of their dysfunction because we no longer tolerate their dysfunction. Their dysfunction will no longer distract us from our goals and ambitions. Why block and delete? Because we don't bother with losers. That's it. Non-existent. Just like the fly I swatted and then threw the corpse in the garbage. That's all. And I get on with my life and I didn't think about it anymore. See, this guy says it matters for both because he's irrational, dysfunctional people think they make up rules for other people. We go block, delete, cleanse, remove. See, this guy, W8, doesn't exist. Watch, block, delete, cleanse, remove, right? We don't care about their feelings, their thoughts, their opinions, their egos, their experiences, none of that. They're made up experiences, by the way. Anybody wants to come debate, bring it. I'm looking for facts or science only, not your egos, opinions, thoughts, feelings, or experiences. Been waiting since August 2024 for any of these losers to bring anything but ego and dysfunction. I've been waiting since August 2024 for any of these losers to bring a single fact or a single science for why body count matters. Not a single one since August 2024 has provided a single fact or science. So emotional. Kelly wanted to come say hi. All right, you too, my love. Have a wonderful day. No, we love men. That's why we pick men. And we block losers. Why would we pick a loser instead of a man? Leave the men standing on the sidewalk? Absolutely not. We select the men. We love men. I love my husband. Been loving him for over 20 years. Hi.
Absolutely adore my husband. I love that man so much, and I can't imagine life without him, without our twins.
We give our men our time, our attention, our service, our affection. We give them everything. They're amazing. You too, lovely. I just brought my husband lunch. I am married, yeah. Been with my man. We committed in June 2006. I knew him for 2 years before that. Yeah, me neither, probably, Sean Marie. It'd be hard to match my husband.
I was dead set on not getting married again. I was like, it's too much. It's so frustrating to get out of a marriage, right? Like, ugh. I didn't want to, and then I met my husband, and he showed commitment. He showed that he's trustworthy, and
integrity.
Yeah, he upped my standards in so many ways. Like I don't think I could ever date another man after if anything happened.
That's what happens when you meet a good man. They actually change you in good ways because they are such outstanding human beings. No, Sean Marie.
I legally changed my name. And when we went home, people were calling me by my old name, and he would correct them because he knew it was important to me. All of these strangers, like he didn't know, but have known me my entire life. He's like, nope, that's not her name. Her name is Desiree, and it's like that meant the world to me. And even with my ex-husband, he would call me by my old name, and he'd be like, that's not her name, dude. That's not her name. You are disrespecting her when you call her by her old name.
Cynthia, my husband is an amazing human. I'm raised up higher by being his wife. Yes. So that's another really good benefit to men. They do put you on a pedestal. I care for you above others. I find you more interesting, more attractive than anybody else. My husband, guys, like my husband is so, he's so generous. And he's so attentive to his generosity. We do date breakfast instead of date night. And I'm lucky enough that I get 2 dates a week most weeks. We go for breakfast on Saturday morning and Sunday morning. Sometimes he's too busy for Saturday mornings, so then we only do Sunday, so one time in the week. So I'll get a date at least once a week, most weeks. I have to be away for me to not get my date breakfast. He always pays for breakfast. On Sunday, he didn't have enough cash. He likes to leave cash. He said, oh, baby, I forgot my cash. Do you have $20? I'm like, here, baby, of course, $20. Yesterday afternoon, he pulls $20 out of his pocket. There you go. Because he's paying for our date breakfast. Who's he talking about? She.
That my husband is an amazing human and I'm raised up. So he's mad about it. He's upset that someone loves their spouse.
There he does a thing. It takes an idiot. It takes an absolute idiot to pull a story about somebody out of thin air like that moron just did. Wow. I honestly, I don't think you could be stupider than the display you've shown here. But I'll let you stay and play just to entertain my people for a little while because we're only at 64. So I'll keep your number. I'll keep your free labor right now. But we have certainly pegged you as the dumbest person in this chat. Bar none. Bar none. I don't know if you could beat that level of stupidity, but I suspect you might try. I suspect you might try. And you know why I suspect that? Because I have very little faith in your ability to be intelligent. I have a lot of faith in your ability to be stupid and egotistical. You know?
He bases his opinion off of TV shows of men who hate their wives.
These guys hate happy women. Body count matters because you need to justify what made me happy, what gave me satisfaction. You're such a loser. You hate it when women are happy and satisfied. Body count matters. All men think so. So you want me to pick somebody controlling, insecure, stuck in the past, and pee-pee obsessed instead of a confident man standing in my present, instead of insecure about other males? Ha. I'm telling you, ladies, the mistakes always want you to pick a mistake. They want you to pick the worst of the worst because it represents them. They don't care about you. They don't care about your mental health. They don't care about your emotional well-being. They don't care about you being safe. They want you to pick them instead of somebody who cares about you. They want you to pick them instead of somebody you'll be safe with. These people are not safe. These people are abusive, but they want you to pick an abuser because that's who they are. It is such a walking red flag when they think body count matters. And I know we're not going to change them. We're not going to change their mind. We're not going to change the fact that there's a ton of them out there. I know that. That's why my whole premise is teaching you to remove them so that you never suffer them. These insufferable people.
Talking shit on something that you don't have, rogue. You want to talk shit about someone's marriage while you're single and you have no one? It's because you're miserable and you're taking that out on her.
How did you remove yourself with a marriage, right? Yeah. That's why they want you to wait till marriage before having sex, because it's harder to remove yourself when you realize that you never should have married them. They want to make it hard for you to escape their toxicity, their dysfunction, their abuse. Of course. Look at this. Don't need to immortalize a man because he's decent. Says the guy who lacks decency. Says the guy who's jealous of women who actually look at men with validation and admiration. But we look at you. We look at you like you're garbage because that's what you represent. Because that's who you show us you are. So you're upset when us women talk about our men like they're amazing because you don't get that. Because when women look at you, they go block, delete, garbage. So you want to stop women from talking about how amazing their men are. You want us to reduce our language about how amazing our men are, because if we women teach other women that amazing men exist, you'll never get picked because women will never settle. I don't center my husband. None of us center men. None of us, because we have men, not boys, who require mommying. See, only an immature child requires being centered by a woman. An adult male does not require being centered. My husband takes care of himself. I take care of myself. I don't center him. He doesn't require it. I go out with my friends. I leave on Saturday evening. I say, see you when I get home. And I get home Sunday evening. And I barely texted him. I may text him at 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, say, good morning, baby. All right? Because we have a peer-peer relationship, not parent-child. He's not centered. He's my peer. That's your question. A good man never requires centering. Hi.
Hello.
What topic are you here for?
I'm here for the body count doesn't matter topic.
Okay, I'm approaching it in a proper debate fashion, which has two terms. Would you like to hear the two terms?
I just want to ask you, if your husband, you said you have a husband, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think if he knew prior that you slept with 1,000 men, that he would still be your husband?
You mean, is my husband the sort of logical man that assesses character instead of being insecure about other males? Yeah, my
Do you
husband.
think that your husband
My husband,
would
to
be with
answer your
you?
question.
Oh,
My husband is logical. My husband is logical. My husband looked at me, saw who I am, and said, yep, that's my fit. But what my husband doesn't do is look at other males and put himself below them because he's insecure. Even if I had 1,000 males before him, because he didn't know my body count when we got together, but he knew I was very adventurous when it comes to sexuality. He knew that before we got together. My husband said to himself, I don't care how many males she's been with, doesn't matter to me because I'll be the best. And he is the best, has always been the best. From day one, he's been the best. Does that answer your question? You got muted and I yelled at you because you talked over me. If you're going to ask a question, listen to the answer instead of talking.
no, it does not answer my question. Could we bring your husband on so I can ask him myself?
My
I
husband
can
doesn't
bring
care
my.
about insecure males. My husband doesn't take time out of his working day to talk to unemployed males that are insecure, looking for male validation because they're PP obsessed. Look at you thinking about 1,000 dudes. My husband's too busy to talk to a ran-through male. He looks at a woman, shoves her aside and goes, let's talk about 1,000 dudes instead. Let's talk about your husband instead. Because when there's a woman in front of me, I want to talk about dudes. My husband doesn't care about males that are PP obsessed. He's not taking his time out of a busy work day to deal with dysfunctional males that are obsessed with him and 1,000 dudes. Ladies, the PP obsessed ones will throw out a number of how many dudes they like to think about simultaneously.
Is saying being gay is bad. What is bad is when you're using women to without consent.
So, hands off our rights. I want you to go look up the slang for the word beard. Go on Urban Dictionary and type in the word beard and come back and tell me the definition, hands. Come back and tell me the definition of a beard.
No, it's not an insult to call someone, let them know, like, you're closeted because you're thinking about penis more than someone else, or more than the woman in front of you. That's not hateful. I'm bisexual. My brother's gay.
I want to see if hands comes back with the definition. Yeah, I agree.
Count doesn't automatically mean you talk about women with guys. You can talk about men with women, but you guys always choose to talk about penis. Always.
Yeah.
You guys can talk about, hey, guys sleeping around isn't a good thing. Guys with a bunch of women isn't a good thing. No, you guys talk about men.
Yeah. Hands, what's the definition of the word beard in Urban Dictionary?
Just for avoiding you can talk about men with women mayonnaise when you automatically started talking and thinking about penis. Not like, hey, guys who sleep with a bunch of women. No, you automatically for women.
Hands, what's the definition of the word beard in Urban Dictionary? What's the definition of the word beard in Urban Dictionary? Hands? Beard in Urban Dictionary, hands. You just wrote no. I don't know what no means. What's the definition of beard in Urban Dictionary, hands? That's how many times now? I think that's a bot. And that is most definitely a bot. Gonna be a stop. Make does. Oh, what is on there?
So is a man or woman used as a cover for a gay partner?
Yeah. Everybody answered that except for the person I was talking to. Women will no longer be taken advantage of by males who are uncomfortable with their actual sexuality. Women will no longer get STDs from males that are on the down low because they are disguising their sexuality behind a woman. If a male is oddly obsessive about other males, she is going to now block and delete him.
Being gay isn't an insult. And if it took, it sounds gay to think more about a man when a woman is in front of you. That's a you problem, dude. I don't know. Of course he crashed out.
Of course, they all do. All the little baby boys crash out. All the insecure boys crash out. All the controlling, manipulative, coercive boys crash out because they have zero agency here. Zero. Zero control, zero agency, zero validity. We make them non-existent like the shit flies they are when we squash them. Non-existent. We're indifferent to their existence. Can't cope with reality, seems like. I'm a shit person and I suffer consequences and I got no cope for the consequences of my shit personality and my shit decisions. I got no cope. I complain when there's consequences for my behaviors because I got no accountability. Right.
It doesn't have to be a famous person or a pop star. It's just whoever is gay and hiding it. I have a cousin who had a beard for, I think, 2 years. He's not famous. He's not a pop star. No one assigned him that beard.
No one assigned him a beard. He just picked one. No one assigned him a beard. He just picked one. Right? That's just it. We won't be picked as beards.
Because why do they want to talk about your husband and to your husband when you are right there?
And I'm cute too. I'm cute, but I'm not cute enough for a guy who likes guys. Ladies, if you're not cute enough, he's got to shove you aside to hear about boys. Let him run through you to the boys. Because that's what he wants to do. He's using you to run through you to the boys, using you as disguise. Don't pay attention to my obsession for boys. Don't pay attention to that. I mean, it's evidence in my behaviors, but don't pay attention to it.
Man or a woman used as a cover for a gay partner.
We will not be obeyed. We will not. Did you guys check out my Instagram page? Did you see some video footage?
That's not the topic. I'm bored of you, hands. So stop. Bye.
Bye. Guys, this is Niagara Falls. That's the view from the room that we're in. I'm standing in the room where I'm hosting my event in Niagara Falls. I'm standing at the window of this room, taking this footage of the falls. That's where we're going to be, you guys, on October 25th, my Niagara Falls event. Right there. Right there. Yeah, Emily. That's what we are meditating on. When you come for my 2025 retreat in Niagara Falls, we're using this in our meditation. Do you notice how the water goes in? It goes in and it scoops. We are going to scoop out negativity. We're going to scoop out old garbage. And then we're going to bring in our power. We're going to put our power in that water. We're going to release it into the water. Amplify our power. Remove. That's so gorgeous. We're using that, my love. It's going to be amazing. And they're going to dance to it. I saw the moon. I saw the room, yeah. So, you saw the room. There's going to be magic in that room. We're changing the chairs. We're draping the walls. We're covering the pillar. We're creating a beautiful photo op section. It's going to be so gorgeous. Seating areas. We're bringing furniture, couches. It's going to be so beautiful. The window views, absolutely. I always knew there was a deeper meaning to why I love bodies of water. Yeah, Emily. Water cleanses. It cleanses. Also amplifies, releases, distributes, nourishes, right? That's what we're doing. We're using all of the positive effects of water. We're cleansing ourselves. And then we are empowering, we are nourishing ourselves with the power of the water. And then we're releasing into the water so that our manifestation is distributed, amplified. Sorry, wedding Palipa. Yeah. It's going to be quite a day. Be a whole day. Education, empowerment, joy. Dance party at the end of the day. 2 amazing DJs. 2 of my best friends, actually. Physical, emotional connection to what, my love? It's all in the same room, Sintra. Yeah. We have a room that's like 2 parts. So there's the window, and then the next room has the corner. And that room is going to be like a social room where you buy your drinks. There's going to be an open, like not open bar, it's going to be a cash bar. You can sit, have conversations in that room. The other room has the dance floor. We're going to clear out the chairs for the dance floor. So the room with the dance floor is one where we're doing all of the day's event. And then the adjacent room is where you sit, socialize, get your book signed, take some pictures with me. And have a beautiful background for photos. It's gonna be so nice, you guys. Senja, I'm so glad you're coming, my love. It's such a good time. Get your dancing shoes. So dress code is like nice. Look comfortable. Because you're gonna be, sitting doing meditation. You want to be comfy, you want to be cozy. Why does body count not matter? Because I know who you did is not who you are. So I'm going to find out who you did. I don't care about, or I'm going to find out who you are, but I don't make you about who you did because they're not the same. Who you are is who you are. I want to learn who you are. Who you did is not who you are. So asking who you did doesn't tell me who you are. I'm here to learn who you are. That's right. We don't reject people that are everything we're looking for because they had sex with people before they met us. It doesn't make any sense. We don't accept people who are not what we're looking for because they had sex with few people before they met us. That does not make any sense. And we're too smart to be nonsensical. So we use logic. Do you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Do you know what I mean by that? Do you know what I mean? Do you understand, Jimmy? Maybe guys think the way because they're known to observe a woman's personality. Jamie. No, Jamie, if males observed a woman's personality, there'd be a lot more better males out there. Jamie, I disagree. I disagree. It'd be nice if they observed our personality, but they don't. That's why there's so many dysfunctional males. Because they're absorbing the personality of other dysfunctional males. Yeah. Ladies, do you know who wants you to keep picking dysfunctional males? Dysfunctional males. Right? Makes sense, doesn't it? Makes sense? What do you mean body count doesn't matter? I thought, well, we're going to make that the focus of everything so that you ignored how dysfunctional I am. I thought we were going to make body count the focus so you can ignore how inadequate I am. I thought we were going to make body count the focus so you can ignore how lazy and selfish I am. Right? Just say you ran through. Just say you prefer boys. That's why you want to keep hearing about boys. Just say you have no facts. Just say you have no science, nothing but ego and dysfunction, which is why that's all you bring to the discussion is ego and dysfunction. Just say it. Stop lying. Stop being so ran through. I got a woman in front of me, but when there's a woman in front of me, I shove her aside and I run through her to the dudes she used to do. And I say, tell me about the dudes you used to do, because I don't care about women. I run through them to dudes because I'm a ran through dude. I run through women straight to the guys she used to do. I want stories because I want to imagine them because I'm ran through. Can't stop thinking about dudes because I'm ran through. We know. Stop yelling it. We block and delete you. We don't care. You're not our type. That's all. We're looking for men who like women, not guys wanting to hear about dudes. We're looking for men who think about women, not guys who can't stop thinking about dudes. Keep showing us how much you think about dudes. We're not your beard. Not gonna work. Defend yourself, says the loser. Defend yourself against all the pleasure you got before you met me. Defend yourself for all the consensual activity that taught you stuff about your body and what you liked before you met me. Defend yourself because we got comparison points, and when I think about other males, I put myself below them, which is why I don't like comparison points. You got to defend yourself for how bad I feel because I come below them because I'm a loser. Defend yourself. Justify. Explain yourself, says the loser. Watch this. Watch this loser disappear. Block. Delete. Cleanse. Remove. Did you see the loser disappear? Did you see the loser just gone? He just disappeared like he didn't exist. I don't even remember who that thing was. What was that? I don't know. Don't remember name. Don't remember any of the words. Don't remember nothing. Don't remember nothing. I took out the fly sword. I went swat. And then I don't think another second about the fly. Inconsequential. What was that? I don't know. Looked like a fly. I swatted it. Exactly. So satisfying. So satisfying to swat those flies, right? Swat those flies. Don't see you providing any facts or science. Number 13. Where's your facts? Where's your science? I said debate. That's facts over feelings, not your ego and dysfunction. Can you bring a proper debate? Do you have any science to bring? Title of the peer-reviewed study, website the study's on, page number, paragraph number that has your science night. You seem to have information. If I see you say one word that's not a fact or a science, I'm going to block and delete you. Block and delete you for being boring by yapping in my comment section with no facts and no science, just ego and dysfunction. We're not here for your ego and dysfunction. We're here for smart people. So if you don't bring me a fact or a science, and listen, you can choose silence and you'll stay here. I won't block you. But if you open your mouth and go yap and it's not a fact and it's not a science, I'm going to block you. Because losers bore me. Exactly, my love. As long as they're clean, as long as they're safe. You know? And if I'm looking for a long-term relationship, as long as they're my type. But these little emotional boys want to use misdirection. Don't look at my personality. We got to talk about your body count. Don't look at how abusive I am. We got to talk about your body count. Don't look about how I make up stories in my imagination and get emotional. We got to talk about your body count. Confidence and logic scares immature guys, Judite, not men. Men are not immature. Guys. What science? I don't pretend to have science, Wegs. Unlike the losers coming from the podcast bros. Studies say, statistics say, biology says. Okay, show us. Title of the peer review study. Website you found it on. Page number, paragraph number. And they go, and they got none. They got none. I don't pretend to have a science like these losers. I have 3 facts. 3 facts. Yes, Judite. So we say, guys, when we're talking about selfish short-term thinkers, because we don't lump generous long-term thinkers in the same category as selfish short-term thinkers, because men don't deserve that. Look at this poor guy, unemployed, in my comment section here. The unemployed males with no money are always upset. Always upset, aren't they? They're always mad that women require males with jobs and financial responsibility. Okay, for the difference, yes, Judite, yeah. Not gonna waste my time. No, with facts and science, not gonna waste my time. I'm just here to vomit my ego and dysfunction, right? That's okay. I'm gonna get rid of WEGs. Everybody scroll up to WEGs for the block, delete, cleanse, remove. Everybody scroll up to them because we're not gonna waste our time keeping a loser in our environment, yapping in our comment section like they're worth anything. He's worth less than 0 and we know it. There's the delete. Adios. Adios. Babaluza. One guy asked for facts but is now running. Of course, it's typical. It's typical of the losers to be so mad. Be so mad when confident women stand in reality. How dare you do that? I got to make you insecure. I got to put you in your imagination. I got to make you think you have to make excuses for having consensual history before me. I got to make you feel bad. And when we tell them, look, my feelings don't depend on your thoughts. I just block and delete you because I don't validate you. I don't validate your feelings. Oh, the cope goes out the window. The cope goes out the window. Can't handle it. Gotta call us names. Gotta make up stories. They used to come here looking for the male gaze, eh? Holding? Holding? You come here looking for the male gaze, right? Holding comes here looking for the male gaze. He's looking for his little bros. Looking for bros to high-five him. Let me tell you something, Holding. If I see you bros high-fiving in the comment section, I instantly block you. If I have one of your bros in the talkie box and I see one of your little bros sending him tips, I block the person sending the tips. I never let you losers high-five each other on my platform. Yeah. Yeah, we women don't validate losers. So if you're coming here looking for validation from your bros because you think your bros are going to speak up for you and back you up, I'll get rid of both of you. And we'll invalidate both of you because under no condition does a woman allow a loser to fester in her environment. And I use you as teaching tools. I teach women how to block, delete, cleanse, remove. And I use you as the example, and I give them the satisfaction. I give them secondhand satisfaction watching me block and delete because they get secondhand satisfaction. They go, man, I want to go smoke that one myself. I want to go smoke that one myself. I'm going to block and delete, cleanse, remove myself in my own environment. And then they get the first-hand satisfaction. They come back here. They go, damn, I feel so good. And I go, of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah, I totally am. Watch this. Watch this. Look at this Miwa person. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. See? I'm so good. I'm so good because I just get rid of these losers. Look at this holding back guy, right? I was just waiting for him to cross the line because I knew he would because I knew he was a loser. There we go. Gone, gone, gone. Just like that. Yeah, I'm a grown woman teaching women how to block and delete losers. Watch us block, delete. See that?
It's been a while, but I still never gotten an answer on why they think men devalue women. Why they think that why they think their junk is so disgusting that when they put it in a woman, it automatically devours her.
Des, don't you know that the mistake was starting with why do you think? There's no thought there.
That's true. That's true.
That's why you don't get an answer, my love. You're asking people who don't think.
Fair point.
Yeah. See? Occam's razor. The simplest answer is usually the correct one. These guys who say that don't have a brain cell, Des. They're picking it up from other people because they're not thinking for themselves. And then they come here and they're either forced to think or they react. And I get rid of the reactive ones because why would I bother giving any time to somebody who doesn't want to think? This is a classroom. I'm a teacher. I'm here for students, but I'm not here for people who don't want to think. This is university level. This is university level. They weren't put here like a child in kindergarten class. They choose to be here. So if you're going to come here but not think, you're in the wrong place because you're in the wrong school. You're at the wrong level. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, listen to me because I teach you critical thinking. Listen to me because I teach you to use observation before selection and make an informed decision. These losers want to say body count matters, ignore who I am. I say forget about that. Inspect who they are before deciding to commit to them. Who you did is not who you are. So inspect who they are. We don't listen to people who lack logic. We don't listen to people who make uninformed decisions. We don't listen to people who push an agenda of uninformed decision making. We don't listen to people who push an agenda of control tactics. We don't listen to people who stand in their insecurity attempting to make it right by gaslighting other people. We don't listen to them. We listen to logic instead. So what's my gospel? My gospel is to use critical thinking. You guys going to Podcast Bros are not using any critical thinking. The projection is immaculate, by the way. Don't think I missed it. Right? Don't think I don't realize that you come from one of those Podcast Bros. Don't think that I don't recognize that you're one of those boys, those incel boys, who's just regurgitating what Podcast Bros say without any critical thinking of your own, which is why the Podcast Bros love guys like you, because you're such good puppets. You're so good at letting a guy jam his hand up your butt and move your mouth because you don't use your brain. You're really good at being used as a puppet. You're fantastic at that. We get them here all the time. We get them here all the time. They repeat what the Podcast Bros say like it's gospel. They go, here's a link, and the link says this, but the link doesn't say that. They just regurgitate what the Podcast Bros said as though it's gospel without any reading of their own. Sound familiar? Sound familiar? Yeah. That's why we block and delete religious fanatics too. Donkeys don't matter. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, if Donkey is religious, they'll be blocked and deleted quite quickly because we don't let people who lack brains stick around us. And people who are religious are not using a brain. We don't care who you would be with. Nobody asked you. Nobody cares. Nobody here cares. Not a single person here cares who you want to be with. We care about who we are going to pick. That's all. And it's a process of elimination. Starting with people who are controlling, insecure, stuck in the past, PP obsessed. He says, okay, Granny, because he's so mad she gets some and he doesn't, right? Sean Marie, you're getting some, but he ain't. But okay, Granny. Sean Marie is getting more sex than that guy, and he calls her Granny. What should we call you? Okay, incel. Okay, involuntary celibate, because nobody picks you, nobody wants you, everybody rejects you. Okay, incel. Okay. Okay, incel. Facts is facts. Facts is facts. Okay, loser. Okay, block and delete. Okay, non-existent. Okay, nobody knows who you are. Okay, meaningless. Okay, worth less than 0. Okay. Okay, unemployed. Okay, living in mom's basement. Okay, mommy's paying your phone bill. Okay, still a little baby boy. Okay. It is what it is.
I'm gonna guess it's a troll account, backup account, because it has 2 followers.
Of course. Yeah.
That was a girl. I think that was a guy hiding behind a girl's profile picture.
Yeah. Because they know women are more powerful. That's why they use women's names or women's photos, because women are clearly more powerful. Why doesn't it matter? Because who you did is not who you are. When I'm picking a long-term partner, I pick you based on who you are, not who you did, because I'm logical. Do-do-do-do. Hello, elevator. Do-do-do-do. 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 Definitely matters for both genders. Prove that it matters. Prove that it matters using anything but ego and dysfunction. Prove that it matters by using facts or science. Science is a peer-reviewed study. A fact is like this. This is a bell. That's a fact. Good one. I got lots of good ones, my love. Stick around. Stick around. I have a intellectual logical burn for every single one of their stupidities. Work in the nightlife. Is that what you call being a stripper for 20 years? Yes, I was a stripper for 20 years. Yes, my schedule was from 8 p.m. until 2 a.m. Uh-huh. Ah, brainworm, Amber. Oh, what have you done? My big burning sun. I don't know what the words are. Yeah, we're ready to tell us who you are. Ladies, let them talk. They'll always tell you who they are. Let them talk. Unloving giver. Whoa, what have you done? Do 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 do. I don't know. Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Do 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 on the Pink Pony Club. Yeah. I dance on the club, oh mama. Yeah. Gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Why doesn't body count matter? Because who you did is not who you are. When I'm picking a long-term relationship, I'm picking you based on who you are, not who you did. That's sketchy. Go ahead in there. Go ahead in there. What was that? 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 Okay.
Caring about body count or lack of or whatever, it doesn't pay your bills, right? It doesn't pay to care about it. When you interview for a job, they look at your character, not your body count. They're not like, hey, how many people have you slept with? No.
Hey,
That's
Vish. Vish. Hey, Vish. Do car cushions count? Does it matter how many car cushions you put your thing in? Does it matter if it's different car cushions? Like, if you put your thing in multiple car cushions, then are you a worse person than if you put your thing multiple times in the same car cushion?
Yeah, and my husband could have had slept with 3 people before me. He could have slept with 1,000,000. His character speaks more than his count.
He goes, what's your mileage? Because if you talk to him as though you're a thing, he'll get turned on because people don't turn him on anymore. Right, Des? People don't turn him on anymore. It's all about things now. Look at this. And he found God in the car cushions. Jesus is in the car cushions. He came all over his face in the car cushions.
My husband just bought a 2008 Suburban with 100,000 miles. Like, he knows cars. He knows how to fix it himself and do all of that. That's also, classic cars are a thing. People want classic cars. Will pay millions for an old car that is well taken care of. Take care of yourself.
These guys don't even shower, Des. These guys don't brush their teeth. They've never looked at floss. And you're going to take care of yourself. The reason why they're here is because they're rejected. Women see them on the street and go, ooh, ooh, because she recognizes an unwashed, rejected piece of dirt.
You don't buy women, so comparing buying a car to buying a woman, that's weird. Please don't talk about trafficking.
Hating on men. Oh, we love men. We get rid of guys. Men are the selection. Men are what we want. Men are amazing. It's guys like you that think we hate men because you call yourself a man, but you're not a man. You're a guy. We reject you for being a guy. We select the men. That's true, Brad. Hey. Don't mistake yourself for a man. We know you're not a man. We know you're a guy. Do you know where the men are? They're too busy working, my love, to be trolling. Men are learning. Men are working. Men are never trolling. My husband's dream car is a 69 Mustang. Dream car. How much is that dream car worth? Over $200K. Yeah. And the thing is, losers know nothing, but they speak from their chest as though they're informing you of vital knowledge. They're the stupid ones who say you never ask a fish how to catch a fish. You ask a fisherman. Hey, Camden, I'm going to ask you a question, okay? Say yes so I know we're talking. Camden, say yes so I know you and I are talking. Good. So what do you think about that saying? You don't ask a fish how to catch a fish. You ask a fisherman. Listen, it's not going to be long, my love. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It won't be long, okay? Do you believe in that? You don't ask a fish how to catch a fish. You ask a fisherman how to catch a fish. Do you believe that one, Camden? Do you believe that one? Eh? Does that make sense to you? Is that logic in your mind, Camden? Why do you get slow all of a sudden? Ugh, I can't. Too slow. Never mind. Yeah. There you go. You bored me. You bored me. Yeah. I blocked him now. He's gone. I can't be bothered with people who are incapable of listening to simple words and giving simple answers to simple questions. You know, they're too slow for that. I'm not gonna muddle through. I'm not gonna turn simple and make it simpler for a slow dude. Ooh, crosses. Block, delete, cleanse, remove, instant, 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 instant. Did you see that disappear right away? We never bother with religiosity. It is an intense level of brainwashing leading to mental illness and literally a shrunken brain. We don't bother with that. That is, oh, I'm a dating and relationship coach. I teach people how to choose the right person for a long-term relationship and be the right person in a long-term relationship. Right? Oh yeah, really? Well, I'm glad you didn't get a word in here, right? Hey, from Chicago. So yeah, oh, terrible model. I know, for the losers, 100%. Terrible for the losers. I teach women to block and delete losers, and the losers hate that. They hate it. I set a poor example to a loser because I get to trot myself out as a leader, because losers want to try to convince women to not listen to me, right? So if I show my healthy, long-lasting, functional, affectionate, communicative relationship, you can't stand it. You can't stand it because you can never provide that, because you're the loser we reject, because you don't take responsibility for your own thoughts, emotions, and behaviors. Instead, you're abusive and dysfunctional. Take zero accountability for yourself, and you think women are going to put up with you. We block and delete you because you're the example of the narcissist. The narcissist loses it because he doesn't get what he wants when he wants it. I want to control you. No, you don't get it. I block and delete you. I want to have your kisses, sex, and exclusivity when I demand it. No, we block and delete you. Right? These males wanting to take advantage of vulnerable women, we block and delete them. We go, I'm using a no kissing for 3 months dating rule. Who I did is not who I am, but I will block and delete losers when I'm looking for someone to keep, right? So we do no kissing, no sex, no sleepovers, no exclusivity. We let you talk. We let you show you who you are. And then we remove you because you're a failure to meet our preferences. I'm not going to block and delete you. I'm going to mute you so that you have to suffer. See, watch this. See, I took away your words. You can't talk anymore, but you still got to watch me. See how that works out? No kissing for 3 months. No kissing, no sex, no sleepovers, no exclusivity, ladies. Who you did is not who you are. That's your requirement for the hookup. This is your requirement for long term. If he's a failure to meet what you're looking for a long-term relationship, he doesn't get access to you. No kissing, no sex, no sleepovers, no exclusivity. He gets the block and delete. He gets the bye-bye. You can subscribe to a faith. When you subscribe to a faith that uses control tactics, we remove you. See, I'm spiritual. I do believe in Jesus, and I never say body count matters because I never pretend to control other people's bodies and sexuality. But people that are delusional use religion as a shield, as they pretend to control other people's bodies and sexuality. The religion is the shield, shielding the delusion. They don't say I'm delusional, they say I'm religious. We block and delete those delusional people.
You don't preach about like, oh, you need to go find Jesus. You accept the fact that some people are atheists. Some people are Buddhists.
Facts. Des, I'm not vulnerable. Book walkthrough. Joyce wants to see a book walkthrough. Oh my, nah. Oh my, I don't know. I like using him right now. I like using him. I like using him as a teaching tool. Hello, Mary. Exactly, Sean Marie. The Bible's words written by guys with daddy issues, but it seems you want to eat it up. Eat it up because you love that male gaze. I'm going to eat it up. Eat up the guys with the daddy issues. Eat them up. Gobble, gobble. Mario.
What's up?
Got potatoes in there. I'm gonna taste the seasoning.
Just like that. Sean Marie. Oh. Yes, men already think this way, my love. Men are already with me because men are standing confidently in the present. And if men think about who I was with before them, they go, doesn't matter, I'm better. Right? Because men are ambitious, men are hardworking, men are responsible, men are conscientious, men have good listening skills. Trying to mute his mic. Oh, okay, my love. Yes. We don't have to teach men how to be men. Men are already men. What we've been dealing with here is guys that are lying about being men. We have men right here. Here's Brad. We love men. Men are wonderful. Intelligent. Conscientious. Hi. Finding comeback queen helpful. Oh, shenanigans. Shenanigans reading comeback queen. This is my book, The House Women Heal After a Breakup or Divorce. What are you, can I ask, what are you finding helpful about this book, my love? Yeah. No, like men are the goal. I'm so busy teaching women to stop giving time and attention to guys, selfish short-term thinkers, because every minute we pay attention to a guy, we are not giving attention to a man. Men are wonderful. A generous man never leaves a feeling of gratitude go unrewarded. When you pour yourself into a man and you generate gratitude in him, he never lets your efforts go to waste. He is always reciprocal. The wonderful thing about a relationship with a man, a generous long-term thinker, is that you are not tit for tat, you are not scorekeeping, you are running to keep up with each other's generosity. My husband feels so good about how much I pour into him. He pours into me, and I feel so good about how much he pours into me. I pour into him. Now, I want to point out this loser, South Park Face, is a liar. He goes, I guarantee this dating coach is single, because every single loser is a liar who's gonna lie straight to your face with his full chest. Every single one, ladies, every single loser will make false accusations and hope you don't understand. They're abusive. Look at this PP obsessed guy. I see a woman, but I want to see a dude because I'm ran through. When I see women, I run through them. To guys, I use women to help me think about peepees because I'm uncomfortable with my own sexuality. I need women to tell me about dudes and show me dudes and tell me stories about dudes, because if I think about dudes on my own, my religion and cultural upbringing said I was wrong. I was wrong to think about males all by myself. So when I see a woman, I go, hey, what's your body count? Huh? Oh, you got a man? Show me your man. Show me your man. I want to see the man. Because when I look at a woman, I want to see a male. Block, delete, cleanse, remove the loser. There you go. Make it go viral. We want people to understand what ran through means. We want people to understand what it means to see a ran through male. The ran through male looks at a woman and goes, step aside. I want to hear about other dudes. Tell me about the dudes in your past. Tell me about the dudes in your friend circle. Tell me about the dudes in your workplace. Tell me about the dudes at that event you went to. Did they talk to you? What did they say? I want to know, because I want to hear about dudes when there's a woman in front of me. That's a ran through guy. When there's a woman, I run through her to dudes, because I'd rather be with the dudes. I'd rather look at the dudes. I'd rather have the dudes. I'm jealous I can't have them. I'm jealous women get to have them. So when I look at a woman, I get her to tell me stories so I can live vicariously through her. You're welcome, goddess. Hey. Hello, my love. If they're pee-pee obsessed, get rid of them. He was doing the free labor. Go, make me go viral. I want the world to understand the meaning of ran through. Make it go viral. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. I wouldn't be here if people weren't buying my books. That's true. That is true. How many times have you heard me say that I like to be efficient and effective? How many times does anybody want to guess? If you've been here for a while, count the number of times You remember me saying I like to be efficient and effective? Every time. Every time. Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't be here doing this 100 plus times. Okay. I wouldn't be here doing this if this wasn't effective. Go look at my coaching prices. I would rather talk to 79 people at once than one person at a time because I love to be efficient and effective. My goal isn't the money. My goal is the education, which is why you're so mad, which is why you say this in my comment section, because you know I educate women, and because I educate women, they block and delete you. Because I educate women, they block and delete you. Because I educate women, you don't exist. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love what I do. I'm efficient and effective. I'm so mad because I teach women to no longer put up with abusive people. Hi, what topic are you here for?
Oh, well, I mean, it's probably not one of the topics that you're looking to talk about, but it says debates in open forum. But you muted my comment before, so obviously you don't have open forum.
No. We don't like dealing with people that are repetitive or boring or toxic or abusive. So I don't know what comment was
You
muted.
don't have open forum.
Well, hold on. What comment was it? What comment was it?
I was, what the hell is this? That's what I said.
Oh, well, probably we thought you were disrespectful.
So you don't have open forum. It's just very.
So probably
Whatever
we
you
thought
feel.
you were disrespectful.
Body count does matter, by the way. I'm just.
Oh. I asked you what topic you were here for. So after whining, now you're getting to the point. So
No,
if
I
you
was
want
just.
to talk about this, do
I
you
was
want
just
to talk
telling you
about
that
this?
you're a liar.
Talk
That's
about this? Do you want to whine? Do you want to talk about this? Or do you want to whine?
Let's talk about your open forum. How you don't have one.
The open forum part? Well, that's anything but this topic. So you just
Okay.
want to whine. You want an open forum so I can hear your whining? Is
You
that
don't.
it?
But my point is, you don't have open forum.
You want a voice to whine. You want a place to whine?
You
Listen,
live in
I'm
this
going to
world
drop
of
you.
like, oh, I'm open.
No. Listen, I'm going to drop you because I'm here for intelligence. It said open forum for people who want to maybe ask a relationship question. It's open forum for people who want to learn something. It's not open forum for whiners. So what are you here for? Oh, you're back. You're requesting again. I'm not going to let you back up if you're going to whine. So in the chat, why don't you tell me yes or no if you're going to whine if I let you back up? Tell me in the chat yes or no. Are you going to whine if I let you back up? I know. Notice how he's not responding anything. Notice how he's not typing yes or no in the chat. So what are we going to understand from the lack of answer, chat? What do you think that means, the lack of answer? That he's requesting, but he's not answering the question, are you going to whine? What do you think that means? Oh, it means he was muted and can't respond. Okay, I'm going to listen. If I hear one word that's whining, I'm going to drop you again, okay? So I want to hear yes or no. Yes or no. Do you understand? This is not for whining. Yes or no?
You're whining right now.
Okay, so you don't understand. So he whined again. Did you notice? He whined again. So there you go. Bye-bye, baby. We're here for adults. I'm not here to, this is not a therapy session. If you're emotional about something, I don't care. Chase, what topic are you here for?
Hi, how's it going? I'm here for the body count doesn't matter.
Okay, so I am approaching this in a proper debate fashion, which has two terms. Would you like to hear the two terms?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so number one is honest language only, and number two is facts over feelings. So I'm not discussing this in an individualized way. So it's not Chase on the subject of body count or me on the subject of body count. It's just the subject of body count in a factual or scientific way. A factual way would be like this. Would you agree this is a bell?
Yeah.
That's a factual way. And then a scientific way is if you want to say studies, say statistics, sociology, biology, psychology, science in any way, shape, or form. I need to know where you read that science in order to let you say it out loud. This is how I make sure that there's no amplification of lies, fear-mongering, or disinformation. So for you to present a science, I need to know where you read it. So you got to give me the title of the peer-reviewed study. The website is on page number and paragraph number. I'm going to go find the words you want to say so that I can read them as you're saying them out loud. Fair?
Okay.
Sorry, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, what did you want to say?
Yeah. So I have one question for you. My phone is very low, so it's gonna die pretty soon. So it's just one quick question before I go.
Okay.
So, if body count doesn't matter, what is your body count?
So body count doesn't matter to the people who practice logic and stick to facts. I don't know because I never counted people like things because I'm one of the people who practice logic and stick to facts. So I don't ask people what their body count is. I assess who they are because that's certainly more important to me because I stick to logic and stick to facts.
So you're not going to give your body count?
Oh, so you didn't, first of all, you lacked communication skills, very on point. You lacked a desire to understand. I can see that because you didn't understand anything I said, probably because you have no respect for women or individuality or autonomy, right?
Are you strong manning my position?
No, see, I answered your question. Des, I answered your question, but you pretended you didn't, which maybe that's willful ignorance, or maybe that's just plain stupidity. I'm not sure.
So you're not going to answer?
So you got a woman in front of you, but you want to run through her to dudes. You need me to tell you how many dudes to think about. What number of dudes do you want me to tell you to think about?
So all you have to say is that you just don't want to answer because you know deep down it matters. So that's the implication I'm getting.
How many do you want to think about, Chase? How many would you like to think about? What's your magic number?
Well, so statistics show that.
That's a science. Where's the 4 pieces of information in order for you to don't do that?
To give the information, I have to not be muted.
Go get the information. Don't come here pretend you have a science that you never read. Okay, we're here for smart people, not people who didn't read anything. Okay. Okay. Right? Yeah.
Don't
The vast majority.
Like a fucking deck of.
Yeah. To the vast majority, Tucker, that's a statistic. Tucker has to prove that he's not a liar. Tucker doesn't get another word until he brings 4 pieces of information. That's the title of the peer-reviewed study website. The study's on page number and paragraph number that shows that statistic that the vast majority of Tucker says one word is going to get blocked and deleted for lying and fear-mongering. Let's go, Tucker! Big body count means less likely to commit in the long term. Here's another one. Mike has to bring 4 pieces of information, Mike, to prove he's not a liar. Title of the peer-reviewed study, Mike. Website is on page number, paragraph number. Mike, you say one word, you're going to be right out there with Tucker getting the old block and delete for lying, fear-mongering, and disinformation. Let's have Mike and Tucker prove they're not liars. We're watching. We're watching for you to show us where you read that in a scientific study to prove you're not lying to our faces. You know what we don't believe is people who poop in their hand and then present the poop and go, that's a fact. It's not. It's poop in your hand. Here we go. Block and delete. We don't care about Mike's thoughts. We don't care about his opinions. Nobody wanted Mike's opinions. Womp womp. We want facts or science. That's all. Bring facts or science. Ego and opinions, they're not validated here. They're not validated. Okay, if you want your egos and opinions validated, you need to go pay for therapy, but my free time is not going to be spent on your ego and opinions. We want facts or science. And if you cannot provide that, sit down and be quiet because you're uninformed. Yes, Adrian, I do make money doing this. I ring a bell when women come here and tell me they dumped a loser. I call it the freedom bell. I literally make money encouraging women to dump losers. You want to see? I'll do a book walkthrough for you. I'll do a book walkthrough. This is my job. My J-O-B. Check this out. I got 3 awards in life coaching. If you Google who's Canada's best dating coach, this is the name you're going to see. Try it. It's awesome. So check this out. Let me show you my job. Ooh, Alphonse, right, exactly 6 months that I dumped my ex. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see what I do? It's amazing. Des also dumped one and then married a better one. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. All right, check this out. So, Comeback Queen helps you heal faster from a breakup or divorce. No need to stay stuck in pain. We're going to speed up the healing process. No More Assholes is your selection process. You're going to use observation before selection. That's called logic. Mistakes don't want you to use logic. That's how mistakes get chosen. So No More Assholes means no more mistakes. No More Assholes is also in Spanish, also an audiobook, also a workbook with bonus material. After the first kiss, when you start a brand new relationship, you make it rock solid from day one. Avoid mistakes, pitfalls, and self-sabotage. In order to increase communication, conflict resolution, have a zero-fight relationship, get your Fix That Shit books. Look at this guy. Oh, my daughter sleep with 20 people. If my daughter is happy, actually, here's what I'm going to teach my daughter. Let's go to dating 101, okay? These losers want to talk about the children because the women are getting too smart to pick a loser. So now they're looking for the next wave of naive, uninformed, uneducated people. So here's Dating 101 to counter these losers. Mom and dad, get Dating 101. Make sure you have this for your teens. Here's what we teach the teens. Their bodies and sexuality belongs to them and them only. Anybody who says otherwise, instant block and delete. Their sexuality is to be practiced on their terms. If they meet someone coercive, instant block and delete. We teach them how to recognize coercion. We teach them that if they want to do something, to think about it ahead of time, put themselves through the situation, see themselves on the other end, ask themselves how they feel. If they think they felt good about it, then they should go ahead and start doing it. If halfway through the act, they change their mind. If they're naked under sheets, we teach our teens how to say, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I don't want to do this. I'm done. I'm getting out of this. We teach our teens to be fully in charge of their own body and sexuality at all times. So I don't care how many people my teen is going to sleep with. I'm going to teach them how to be safe about it. Safety is more important than your opinions about our teens' sexuality. Their mental health and emotional well-being will be dictated by them, not losers trying to tell them to reduce themselves for the sake of losers. That's what I'll teach my teens. Body count doesn't matter. Your well-being, your knowledge about yourself is what matters. I have an amazing day every day because you schmoes have nothing to do with it. All right, ladies, fix that shit. Enhance communication, conflict resolution, taking responsibility for your thoughts, emotions, and behaviors. And here is Fix That Shit for men. Men who want to choose the right partner for a long-term relationship, this is your dating book right here, The Perfect Play. Glow Up Journal, ladies. This is my latest release. You're going to increase your confidence, self-worth, and self-esteem. because 100% of these losers want you to have low self-esteem so that you pick them. When you have low self-esteem, you pick a low-value male. When you have a high self-esteem, you pick the high-value male. So these losers want you to have low self-esteem. So make sure you do the 60-day journey in the Glow Up Journal and increase your self-esteem. Custom-made is career coaching. You're going to identify and monetize your purpose, passion, and talent, just like Mama did. Like I said, this is my job. Say yes to goodness, 10 steps for a complete and happy you. This is you evolving your happiness in 10 areas of your life that affect you mentally and emotionally. There's a free book in the link in my bio. The free book is Fake Love Need Not Apply, How to Identify and Remove Posers, Losers, Scammers, and Predators. I give this away in honor of all the losers who come to my comment section. So those of you who suffer their silly little comments, that's okay. Go get a free book and make sure you get rid of them in real life at the first sign. I also have these 3 workbooks that have bonus material. There's the Fix That Shit for Women workbook, the Fix That Shit for Men workbook, and the No More Assholes workbook. So use the buttons in the link in my bio to get your paperbacks, your ebook bundle deals, your audiobooks. My 2 audiobooks are No More Assholes and Fix That Shit. I always get rid of these guys who come here copy pasting from Podcast Bros. Block, delete. When you copy paste a link, it shows me you haven't read a single thing. We don't pay any attention to people who don't do any reading, but then go, I'm gonna tell you facts based on scientific studies. But they haven't read anything. We're not so dumb that we pay any attention to people who are illiterate. You're illiterate, trying to convince me you're bringing science. Listen, I see through you, okay? Copy pasting a link shows me you don't read anything. Instead, you go to the Podcast Bros, you get on your knees and you say, use me, and they do. And they do. You beg them to use you, and they do. And then you come over here like we're going to pay attention to you? No, we just block and delete you. We put you where you belong, in the garbage, in the reject pile, in the removal, in the never want to see you in front of my face again pile. Look at the loser disappear. Block. Delete. Did you see the loser disappear? Did you see that loser disappear? Ladies, do you want to vote anybody off? Exactly, Alphonse. Magic. Don't give me a name. Podcast Bros do prey on insecurity. Yes, Brad. Yeah. Give me a name if you want somebody gone. Explain. Well, what's your question, my love? Body count does not matter to the people who practice logic and stick to facts. People who practice logic and stick to facts know they could ask you what your body count is and you can say 0, but you have lied and you have an STD. So why would I take what you say at face value? I don't ask you for a number. I want to know if you're safe. So I'm going to ask you to go get tested by your doctor and then show me your paperwork. I don't ask you your number as though it tells me what your personality is. It doesn't work that way. You can have a low body count, be an absolute douchebag. Should I pick you because you have a low body count, but you're a douchebag? Of course not. That's not logical. Logical people don't ask for a number as though it discerns personality. It doesn't. You can have a high body count, be an absolute peach, everything I'm looking for. Should I reject you because you had consensual sex with other people before you met me? That's not logical. Logical people don't ask for a number. They assess the personality of the person in front of them. They stay grounded in the present. They say, show me who you are. I will pick you based on who you are instead of asking who you did and then making a decision based on that. That doesn't work that way. I'm too logical to think life works that way. Yeah, podcast bros guarantee their loneliness is true. So chaotic, Shamray, yeah? And then they blame women for not picking losers? It's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Shamari, I know. Insufferable. Those males are insufferable. They're insufferable because they're so abusive, they're so egotistical, they do no self-examination, they don't take any accountability for their dysfunction. And then they turn to women and they go, teach me, train me, show me. And we're looking at them going, that's not my job. That's a mommy's job. I'm not here to mommy somebody. And then they get all upset that they're being rejected because they're asking for mommies. High divorce rate led by women because we're tired of being mommies to grown people. And then they complain about the epidemic of male loneliness as though it's our job to take them on and mommy them. Absolutely not. Adrian, why would I blame people who take responsibility for themselves? Why would I ever have a negative connotation towards people who take accountability for their own thoughts, emotions, and behaviors? Why would I have anything negative to say about this person, Adrian? These people who come here saying body count matters instantly fail 4 times. They fail to listen when I communicate. They fail to have an open mind. They fail to understand the words coming out of my mouth. Why? Because they have no respect for women's individuality. We love men.
Hello. Hello. So why doesn't body count matter? Why doesn't body count matter?
Dude is still at school. Dude is still at school. Seen a lot of judging on this app. Yeah, but I'm not the app. My name is Chantal. I was at recess. Miyagi, probably. Boys do that kind of stuff. Boys do that kind of stuff. There's no such thing as bad men, Blue. Men are amazing. Some guys are lying about being men. Not all guys are bad. Guys are fun when I'm in girl mode. Oh, thank you, my love. So guys are fun when I'm in girl mode. But we need to eliminate the guys that are lying about being men when we're picking a long-term partner. Evolution risk. Matthew has to back this up. Wait a second. Didn't we already talk to Matthew? Matthew, listen, I'm watching you. 4 pieces of information, not a word otherwise. Title of the peer review study. Website the study's on. Page number, paragraph number that says body count is an evolution. No, we took care of it already. Okay. Bye, loser. We're done. Adios with the lies and the fear mongering. Adios. Adios. Boy, somebody's hella mad. Somebody is so mad. Their entire name is just angry.
How you doing, young lady?
Hello, what's up with your headphone?
Hold on, let me put my other headphone in. Real quick. I want to say to you, Can you hear me?
I can.
Hello?
I can.
Okay. So I'm looking at you now too. So first thing I want to say to you is that I'm not here to disrespect you or argue with you, and I'm only going to speak for myself as a 47-year-old man. All right?
Okay.
So I'm like this. As far as body count, I think that if you've had if you've given the best of yourself to other.
Hi, what topic are you here for?
For the open forum.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
So I just wanted to.
Is it the body count subject or something
It
else?
kind of is like it's kind of tied into it, but it's like it's tied into it.
Okay. Here's the thing. I am not discussing body count in any individualized way. So not what I think or feel about it or what you think or feel about it or what any individual thinks or feels about it. We are separating the subject from the individual and only weighing the subject in a factual or scientific way. A factual way would be like this. Would you agree this is a bell?
Sure.
Yeah, that would be fact. And a scientific is where you present studies or statistics or sociology, psychology, biology, anything like that. I need to know where you read the science in order to let you say it out loud. Because a lot of guys go to Podcast Bros and copy paste link, but they didn't read anything. But they said, Podcast Bros said, this link says this, and then they just regurgitate. But the link doesn't say that, which means they're spreading disinformation. We don't allow that to be amplified here. So if you want to present a science, I need to know where you read that science by giving the title of the peer-reviewed study, the website the study's on, the page number, and paragraph number.
Okay. I'm mainly just coming from like a purely logical standpoint.
So do I. Yeah.
So I believe in like that the world is like not believe, but you can see that the world is a dangerous place, especially for women. Like femicide is real. Grape. You can see as far as like sexual assault, regular assault. So the world's like a dangerous place, but especially for women. So my question is like, how is it not dangerous to like have a higher body count? Like, isn't it more dangerous the more bodies you have because you're more men?
No. Do you know what a corn star is?
Yeah, the corn star is. I mean,
Just give me. Listen, I like to move really quickly through things. So when I ask a question, just give me like a really simple little answer instead of a word salad. You know what a corn star is, right? Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Does a corn star have a lot of sexual partners?
Yes.
Yes. Does a corn star have STDs?
I mean, not usually, no.
No. Do you know why? Because they'd be fired from their job. And isn't sex work one of the few places where women actually make more than men?
That's true, but
so a corn star with a high body count doesn't have STDs to keep her job. So there is no correlation between body count and STDs. There's a correlation between unsafe sex and STDs, regardless of what your body count is.
so I never specified with STDs. I'm talking about just in general.
We picked these because we found them attractive and safe. So that answers your question right there.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, how is it actually safe though? Because if you look at the statistics,
If you want to bring a statistic that invalidates what I just said, which is we pick these because we find them attractive and safe. If you want to invalidate what I just said, bring a statistic that invalidates what I said. Bring a statistic that says STDs is correlated to body count instead of unsafe practices. Until you can bring that, I'm not going to let you attempt to amplify disinformation in this environment.
so what disinformation have I brought to the table?
Oh, you're attempting to make an argument that the more sexual partners you have, the higher risk you have of STDs. That's not
No, I
true.
never said
That's
STDs. You
not
brought up
okay. So what else
STDs.
do you want to say? Then move on. What else
I
did you
never
want
said
to
STDs. You brought that
Good,
up.
you're right. Safety, right? But again, we pick safe people, so we're just fine. Don't worry about us. Don't worry about us making our consensual decisions. It's none of your business. Don't worry about us. We're okay. All right?
I mean, I'm not worried. I'm just
Okay,
asking a
good.
logical question.
No. That's the logical answer is we picked them and we had fun. Okay?
So you're really saying that every man out here who's getting
Well,
picked
I'm
for
not using the
hookups
word
is safe?
every. I'm not using the word every. I don't use the word all.
So the majority of these men are
I
safe.
didn't
That's
use
what you're saying.
majority because I'm not bringing statistics. Because I'm not pretending. I'm not pretending I have a science. I use facts, I use logic, but I'm not pretending to have a statistic.
Okay, so how do you know that these men are safe? There are men who work in schools who are part
Leave
of
it up to
PPF.
us. Listen, leave it up to us. Don't concern yourself with it. Us women choosing our consensual partners will do so using our own vetting process. Don't worry about us. Don't worry about us. Okay?
Yeah, that's a real sufficient answer. It sounds
No,
like you don't
because
know.
listen, my consensual sexual history should never be your concern. I'm not picking you. We're not picking you. None of the ladies here are picking you. So your misplaced concern over our consensual activities,
It's
put
not
it in the
concern, it's
garbage.
just a
Put it in
question.
the garbage. Put it in the garbage where it belongs. If you want to be concerned about women's interaction with males, why don't you go tell males to behave better?
Oh, I actually do.
Perfect. So don't worry about us. We're dealing with them efficiently on our own.
So it's not worrying, like I said before, it's just a question. So I'm just posing a question. If the world is already dangerous because of men as it is,
Answered. The question is answered.
sure. That actually makes no sense at all, but okay.
Okay, hold on a second. Ladies, did my answer make any sense? Yes or no? Oh,
Not get.
I guess it doesn't make sense to males who have their own agenda.
No, so instead of answering whether we're safe or not, you just said leave it up
Look
to
at the
me.
answers. Look at the answers. Look at the answers, Mr. Willful Ignorance. Look at the answers. I made sense, but not to you.
No, you didn't answer the question.
And what did you not get? What did you not get? What is hard for you to grasp on the answer?
Oh no, I grasped her answer, it just didn't answer the question. She went around it.
She answered it.
She said leave it up to me. She never said whether it was safe or not. Did you not say leave it up to you and other women to figure out? But you never said it was safe.
I said leave it up to us individual women to use
Right.
their own discernment. Don't worry about us.
So thinking logically, if it is unsafe to be in the world as it is, having more bodies would be
No. If you want to bring a
more
statistic,
unsafe.
if you want to bring a statistic, show me where science says so.
That's just pure logic. You don't need a statistic
Why
for
am I
logic.
unsafe? Why are you
It's like
unsafe?
1 plus 1
Say
equals
Why
it's
2.
are you unsafe?
logical. It's logical. If I tell you it's right because I said so. Because I got this member swinging between my legs and it makes me feel right even when I'm wrong. Is the logic in the room with us? He's unsafe. Maybe that's what he's letting us know. Go girl, Avery. We just gotta stop wasting our time letting males with nothing to say yap yap yap. He's so bitter, I know. Regina, his argument. His argument was nothing. Spreader.
Was that he's insane.
Right. Big, what topic are you here for?
Hello.
Hey, what topic are
I believe body count matters.
Oh, no, we're not here for beliefs. We're only discussing this in a factual or scientific way. Do you have any facts or science to present?
Factually. Well, if a woman sleeps
Oh,
around,
blah, blah, blah. That's not a fact nor a science. It's not a fact nor a science. This guy, did you hear it? Did you hear him pooping in his hand? Did you hear that? Did you hear the pause as he reached backwards and then the forcing of the poop into his hand? He was about to present that poop. Absolutely not. I know. Miyaki. I love when they're cut off mid-sentence because I just won't waste my time. Let him say what? Let him say what, Chris? Let him say what? What do you think he was going to say, Chris? Baby killer. Parasite killer. A baby gets born. If that thing sucking resources in my body isn't something I want to make to completion, because I'm not going to feed something that I don't want inside my body, that's not a baby. He was going to say blah, 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 Amber. Yes, I know. You were curious and interested in what he was going to say? Go follow Podcast Bros. Go follow Podcast Bros, my love. He was boring. They all say the same thing. If you want to hear what he was going to say, go follow Podcast Bros. You'll get the 150 greatest hits. And I know there's 150 greatest hits because we turned them into bingo callers. We took 150 of their greatest hits, turned them into a bingo generator. So Chris, if you want to hear what he was going to say, just go listen to the Podcast Bros. It's on repeat. 150 of the greatest hits. Yeah, go Cyber Slurp. Or grab a bingo card. What have you done, my big pony son? Oh, what have you done, my big pony? Hello, Dio. 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 The first 3 days of listening to this live, I've never heard a unique argument. Right? Live is freezing? I'm never happy. I'm gonna have a nap now. Hello.
Can you hear me?
What topic are you here for?
It's actually on a concept that you had brought up earlier about, uh, in general, you would say women are we're not your mommies. And I thought to myself about that, and I see opportunity for a niche in the market. Could you imagine possibly if you were to offer a service, we'll be your mom. We'll guide you in the right direction.
Not interested. Thank you, but we are not interested in the business proposal. Because here's the thing. We have goals. We have goals and we have ambitions, and none of them involve playing mommy for an adult male. But there are kink people, right? Because listen, we know that there are some adult males that like diaper play, right? So there are some people who have that kink who are looking for the mommies, but we're not taking it on. We're not going to do that. A dysfunction, we're not reducing ourselves to be mommies for dysfunctional males. I know you're being serious, so am I. So am I. We're too busy achieving. We're too busy coming up with the math that puts people on the moon. We're too busy coming up with the science that does x-rays to mommy grown males that haven't grown up yet, Sean. That's what I'm saying, is we're not going to do that because we got better things to do with our brains. Do you hear me say that we'll be paid more doing the math to get people on the moon? We'll be paid more coming up with new technology like Wi-Fi. You want women to reduce themselves to permanently being mommies instead of achieving amazing things. It seems like you want to hold women down and keep them into a niche of being mommies, but not innovators and leaders. So, Sean, put some makeup on, put a wig on, put a dress on, and start a business, mommy and grown males. Fill the niche. Hello, hi, Space.
Quick question. Now, what if somebody wants a partner that has not slept around? Preference.
Yeah. I prefer to be controlling and insecure, and I want to find somebody who's going to cater to that. It's called block and delete those losers. Those losers get the block and delete. Their preferences are to be dysfunctional and egotistical. Stay single or just don't pick a loser, right? Ladies, this loser is so deeply enmeshed in his dysfunction and loserness, he cannot conceive of males not being a loser like him. And he goes, well, then stay single if you're not going to pick a loser. Right? Okay. All right. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be with somebody who's got comparison points because I'm definitely the shittiest lover they'll ever have. I'm lazy and I'm selfish and tiny and inadequate, and I'm uncomfortable at the idea of being found out. Eh? That's what I'm saying. These little boys are afraid of women with experience because experience equals education. Education equals knowledge and insight. Knowledge and insight equals the ability to tell the difference between a selfish short-term thinker and a generous long-term thinker. They don't want you to be informed. They want you to be uneducated. When you're uneducated, you don't reject the loser. You give the loser access. It's wild, Regina, I know. That's why we need to protect ourselves, not count on them to do the right thing. Let's see my husband. Look at this ran through guy. Look at this ran through guy. Do better, Mr. Ran Through. You got a woman in front of you. I don't want to know about you. Tell me about dudes. I like to think about dudes. When there's a woman in front of me, that's the wrong gender. Show me your man. Right? Did you come from a religion here? Spasa? Exclusive? Are you religiously indoctrinated? Is that why you're pee-pee obsessed? Because your religion said you weren't allowed to? So you think it's weird for you to think about males all by yourself? You got to ask women to help you think about males? Ladies, that's called trying to use you as a beard, by the way. That's called wanting to use you as a beard. I don't like thinking about women. When I see women, I tell them to tell me to think about men. I don't want to think about women. If he asks your body count, block and delete. He asks you over text, block and delete. He asks you on the phone, hang up, block and delete. He asks you on a date, you say, I have to go to the bathroom, you take your purse, you walk out to get in your car, drive away, block, delete. My man isn't ran through. My man didn't look at me and say enough about you. But enough about you, tell me about the dudes you used to be with. My man stood confidently in my present the entire time. Has since day one. Not some ran through dude wants to hear about other dudes. My husband doesn't care about other dudes because he knows he's high value. High value males are never afraid of comparison. Because high value males are never afraid of other males. And high value males, when they think about them in comparison to other males, never put themselves below other males. Oh, she asked for income blocked, right? Because you got none? Because you got none, right? Because this woman with work ethic and financial responsibility and her own money and income asking you if you can keep up, you got to block her because you're nowhere near her, right? Yeah, gaslighting at its finest, exactly. Look at these losers trying to get you to think body count matters, but my bank account doesn't. My work ethic doesn't. My ambition doesn't. My financial responsibility doesn't. But who you did, oh, we got to talk about that, says the loser practicing misdirection like a magician trying to fool you. Ha ha. We don't fall for games and tricks. Block, delete, cleanse, remove. What does that mean, eugenicist? What does that mean? Tell me what that means. manipulated, trying to tell people what to do. Exactly. These losers that say body count matters. You got to reduce your sexuality before you met me. Body count matters. Running around trying to tell people what to do. You're so stupid. You're so insecure. You're so egotistical. This guy came back on a different account. Did you see that? With the same argument. Did you see that? I got to come in on a different account because I didn't feel validated on this one. I didn't feel validated, so I got to come in on another account. Hi. What's this? Exclusive? What topic are you here for?
You're a fucking idiot.
Go. Bye, loser. Adios. Ladies, how do you get rid of a loser? Let him talk. Let him talk. Use the no kissing for 3 months dating rule. No kissing, no sex, no sleepovers, no exclusivity. You know what that means? You don't occupy their mouths with your kisses. Do you know what that means? They talk. It means initially they're going to tell you what they think you want to hear to try and get in your pants, but you keep letting them talk. And then you start to see the cracks. You start to see the dysfunction. You start to see the disrespect. You start to see the inconsistencies. So then you block and delete him because that was a selfish short-term thinker, a guy lying about being a man. He got to go. He was here before Miyagi. Of course, but they're so emotional. They're so irrational. They're so illogical. Get rid of them because they're so abusive, right? They're so abusive. Every single one of these guys who say body count matters are so abusive. Save yourself the abuse, block and delete instantly. Why are they so mad? Because I'm not validating their ego and dysfunction. Remember, they still want mommies, right? What topic are you here for?
Hi, Chantel. Just the body count doesn't matter. And I enjoy your TikTok lives. I find them to be very entertaining. And you might be able to answer my question very quickly. Are your books translated in any other languages, like different cultures outside of North America?
Only one. It is No More Assholes, and I have it in Spanish.
Okay, so you might have answered the question. There was a study published in Social Psychology and Personality Science, and it was basically talking about tends toward men with high sexual activity more favorably than women with similar levels of activity. Now, I'll stop with that, but get to the point. It says, however, it's important to note that...
I missed a word.
Sorry.
Can you say that again?
Okay. A study published in Social Psychology and Personality Science found the society tends to view men with high sexual activity more favorably than women with similar levels of activity. That's what it says, but that's their hypothesis. However, it does preface it and says, however, it's important to note that these attitudes are shaped by cultural, social, and personal factors, and they vary widely among individuals and communities. So when I asked you if your books were translated, I'm thinking that the views that you're speaking about, which I agree with, do they transfer into other cultures as well, or does it vary by culture, do you think?
What I teach is logic. Logic doesn't care what gender you are. Logic doesn't care what gender you want to love. Logic doesn't care how old you are, where you live, or what culture you come from. Everybody can use logic. Logic simply exists.
Yes, the logic exists, but I guess what I mean is that the culture might repress, and not repress logic, but...
It does not matter what culture you come from. Logic is always waiting for you, should you choose to use logic, instead of continuing to be indoctrinated by your culture. You've seen many people leave cultures like, for example, skinhead culture, and go, it's not logical for me to hate people for no reason other than the color of their skin. So I'm going to exit that culture and choose logic instead, right?
Yeah. You know what? You've answered my question. Thank you very much, because the logic part totally does it. Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Bye. By the way, studies also show that married males are elevated in society, but just because they're elevated in society doesn't mean they're better human beings, right? There are many married males elevated in society who are very abusive, very toxic. So, and elevation doesn't correlate to them being a better person or a worse person. How is my dating advice suspect if what I teach is observation before selection? How is it suspect to say, define who you are so that you know who you deserve, and make sure you pick somebody who makes the right decisions by 12 Character Traits, chapter 37. How is that suspect to use a corporate model of identifying who somebody is by getting through the facade instead of taking what they say at face value? How is that suspect to treat people appropriately based on the truth of who they are instead of the fakeness they're trying to present? How is that suspect? By elevated, yes, successful money-wise, like they'll get a raise. They're just seen as better people. It's a subconscious programming that if a male is married, he's a better male. Yeah. Brad is making false accusations about married males. Is that right? No, we can't have that. Yeah. Yeah, he did. So I blocked him. If you're for the streets, you're for the streets, says the loser. Ladies, how do you identify a loser? Watch them flap their gums. Bye, loser. Exactly. Well, I don't criticize people for their standards. Not at all. We just get rid of the losers we don't want. No criticism needed, right? Right? For you?
I mean, yeah, you can have your standards and everyone can have their standards and just that. But just be honest with people though. Like don't lie about it. Like don't lie about your body count.
No, we're not lying to people. We're just removing people that are controlling, insecure, stuck in the past, PP obsessed. We got nothing to lie about because we got nothing to be ashamed about.
Okay, well yeah, then that's cool. People can do whatever they want. But don't you think it's unhealthy to have many schmexual
Listen. People running around going, body count matters, body count matters, body count matters. Like, they got to sit down and be quiet instead of running around trying to tell people what to do, right? Like, stop running around trying to tell people what to do with their bodies before you met them. Like, I'm going to tell you what to do with your body before I met you by making up rules for you, and then I ask you what your body count is to see if you follow my rules. Like, could they be bigger losers?
I mean, I don't think that you can say every man. Most men who care about this aren't losers.
I
They
don't
have
say every.
they have
I don't
standards.
say every. I say the ones running around saying body count matters as though they're trying to control people they've never met. I say those ones. Specifically.
Well, I mean,
Specific.
don't you think it's like okay, but if somebody says like somebody says say I like a girl says I have a body count of 50 and a guy says
cares?
yeah, I don't think it's
Well,
gonna work
are
because
you
of that,
that shallow?
then that's their.
Are you that shallow that who they are is about their genitalia, what their genitalia
It's
did?
not about being
We're not that
shallow.
shallow.
It's not about being shallow. It's the fact that they form that connection with 50
Wait a
dudes.
second. Wait a second.
I'm also
No. You're making up stories. You're making up stories. A hookup is not a formed connection.
it is a form connection. Well, I'm religious. According to the Bible, they form a very deep connection.
Who's
Like
no?
their souls bond.
Guys. Okay. All right. So now we know what to do with you. Yeah. Now we know what to do with you because we don't do Bible thumpers. We don't do religiosity. Religiosity is instantly blocked and deleted, obviously, because you just don't stand in logic. You stand in fallacy, you stand in ego, dysfunction, storytelling, but most definitely not with logic. You know? All right, I'm gonna reboot this because apparently the little emotional boys can't handle facts and logic, right? So they go, you gotta be quiet. Actually, no, I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna do book walkthroughs. Ladies, so those of you who want to make sure that you never end up with somebody abusive, I want you to pay very special attention to the books that I'm going to show you. Now, some of you have been watching this, coming to the realization that the person you're with is somebody you need to dump. You need to dump because you're complaining. He's such an asshole. He did it again. He lied again. He cheated again. Was dysfunctional again. Disrespectful again. So you need to get rid of them. If you're turning to your friends and complaining, he's such an asshole, he did it again, then make sure you get this book. Dump him. Get rid of him. Use Comeback Queen to heal faster from the breakup or divorce. I want you to come here and tell me you got rid of him. I'm going to ring this. This is a freedom bell. We ring this bell to celebrate your freedom from these losers. So I'm not going to bring anybody in unless it's a name that I recognize. So yes. Okay. So get rid of the loser. Use Comeback Queen. Breakup or divorce. This is going to help you heal faster from the breakup or divorce. Then use No More Assholes as your guide to make sure you don't pick another loser again. No More Assholes in English. No More Assholes in Spanish. So we also have this in an audiobook. You can also get this in a workbook. The workbook has bonus material. Here's the bonus material right here. There's lots of questions to ask on dates. The No More Assholes book has 15 questions to ask on dates. The workbook has dozens and dozens and dozens of questions. I want you guys to go put my books in your cart. I want you guys to buy some books today. I want these losers to understand that they never hold us back. They can try all they want, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work because even if I'm not talking, you're talking because you're spreading the message, because you're telling your friends, you're telling your sisters, you're telling your mom. The lessons that I teach you have been spread through generations. I have daughters who are helping their moms. I have moms who are helping their daughters. I have friends who share this among themselves and do book club. It's amazing. Ladies, once you get your 12 out of 12, make sure you grab After the First Kiss. This gets you through the first year without sabotaging or making mistakes. I do have some regrets. There are some things I wish I had done differently and better. You can learn from my mistakes. Those of you who want enhanced communication, conflict resolution, have a zero fight relationship, get your Fix That Shit book. I was fixing my shit while I was writing Fix That Shit. This is such a precious book, you guys. This is how I went from 10 years of fighting with my husband to 10 years without a fight. This is how we are making out every single day, how we are loving each other, affection, communication every single day. So if you want a relationship like mine, long-lasting, happy, functional, close, intimate, affectionate, follow the 2-part program. Part 1, you have to pick the person who loves you more than dysfunction, not these losers attempting to silence me, because the more you know, the better you do. Remember, knowledge is power. They don't want you to be empowered. They want you to be weak. So pick the man who loves that you are strong, and in that relationship, choose the behaviors that are functional. So Fix That Shit for women and Fix That Shit for men. For those of you who want to identify and remove posers, losers, scammers, and predators, those of you who don't have any money to spend, get my free book. This is Fake Love Need Not Apply, How to Identify and Remove Posers, Losers, Scammers, and Predators. These guys are so mad because I'm so effective. So at the very least, get the free book, okay? Mom and dad, teach your teens. Because now that us women are learning better, see, it's an epidemic of male loneliness. Number 1 demographic of home buyers is women. They need people that are naive, uninformed, uneducated in order to take advantage of them, to use and abuse them. So who are they looking for now? Your teens. So Get Dating 101, understanding the drives, behaviors, and emotions we call love. I wrote this to be a textbook in high schools. Until that happens, it's up to you to pass the education down. This culture doesn't want you to be educated because the more you know, the better you do. The better you do, the more critical thinking you're doing, the better informed decisions you're making. When you make informed decisions, you no longer cater to ego and dysfunction. Get them Dating 101, save them. Men who want to heal from past breakups and select the right long-term partner, your dating book is the perfect play. Glow Up Journal. This is a 2-month journey focused on increasing your confidence, self-worth, your self-esteem. So get this so that you will never be abused again. This is a daily workbook / journal. You're going to be doing exercises every single day. You will do something every day that's changing your brain structure. When you change your brain structure, you change everything. Your emotions, your perception, everything happens through your brain. So when we change this, we change your entire existence. So you want to tackle your self-esteem in the most efficient and effective way. Get the Glow Up Journal. Say Yes to Goodness, 10 Steps for a Complete and Happy You. This is you evolving your happiness in 10 areas of your life that affect you mentally and emotionally. Your happiness is an important contribution to your relationship, as is your fulfillment. So for fulfillment, we have custom made. This is career coaching. You're going to identify and monetize your purpose, passion, and talent, just like Mama did. I get paid. I get paid pissing them off. I get paid teaching you how to block and delete them. I get paid teaching you how to be happy in your space. I get paid teaching you how to create that peace that these males are going to be in competition with, that satisfaction, that happiness that these males will be competing with. Under no condition do let a male reduce you. I define who I am. If you are not 100% at my level, it is a firm no, because what I no longer do as a woman is reach below me, grabbing a male that brings less to the table than I do, hoping to drag him to my level. Absolutely not, loser. If you're not a fully formed man, you're not the selection. It's a firm no. If you're not a 12 out of 12, chapter 37, it's a firm no. I've defined myself. You're missing any of the qualities I bring to the table. It's a firm no. You ask what my body count is, it's a firm block and delete instantly. Because controlling, insecure, stuck in the past, PP obsessed, it's not on my list. Not on my list. These guys make a ton of accounts to come here and get blocked on every single one. That's okay. I got busy fingers. I got busy fingers. We're going to get rid of them so fast. So fast. Because what they'll never be able to do is get between you and information. What is the information you're looking for? Is this the guy I should reject or the man who's going to contribute to my happiness? They want me to be quiet because the more I teach you, more of them get rejected. They want me to be quiet because they're meeting you now because I've sold so many of these books. They want me to be quiet because the more informed you are, the less stupid decisions you make. It takes a stupid decision to pick a loser and an abuser, right? That's a mistake. Do you know who wants you to make the mistakes? The mistakes want you to make the mistakes. No more mistakes. All right, I'm going to reboot my live. I'm going to reboot. Check the link in my bio. Thank you, my loves. I'm going to give you some minutes before I go if you want to send me some money. If you want to piss these guys off and go, listen, you could try to do what you try to do. All you do is boost her. So if you guys want to, I'll give you some time for that. But I'm gonna reboost my live. I'm gonna double check this, and I may put a different link in my bio. So it's 3:17 p.m. Eastern time. At 3:25, I'm gonna be back. The link in my bio is gonna tell you where I'm gonna be. Okay, my loves? 3:25 in 8 minutes. Mwah. I'll see you in 8 minutes.